Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Code Vein 2. Hope everybody's doing well. Just sending out notifications, letting people know we are up. Give me half a sec. Alright, notifications are out. We're ready to rock and roll. Oh. Where are my glasses? That would probably help. How do I lose my glasses? Ah, they're right next to me. It's almost like glasses would have helped me find my glasses. Oh, we can see. It's crazy. Alright. So we just got to a new area. And I'm thinking about trying out some new weapons. I know we've been rocking the halberd for a while, but we already lost our quick dodge anyways. So, think about maybe trying out a one-handed sword. See how that goes. Oh, I didn't even realize that we get defense. Oh, I guess it's just all the same defense. Anyways, got a one-handed sword. We're gonna see how that goes. Probably throw like a few levels into it, just so we're doing some better damage, and then also using this Blood Reaver blade. I was thinking, you know, I wonder how much damage this thing does. We hadn't really tried it out yet, and it's actually a lot. It's a lot of damage. Like a surprisingly large amount of damage. So that should help our ability to kill to a pretty big degree. Also, we need to turn in a blood code here, or see if we get a next one. Yo, Tina, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the day treating you?
Made my powers your own already, have you? We're thick as thieves now.
We're thievy thick.
I want you to wield the full extent of my power now. It is bound to serve you well.
Okay, Jose. Alright, level B. Oh, I finally figured out the leveling for the blood codes, too. The letter on them also indicates how quickly they're going to gain experience from killing certain things. Hey, Tina, you just ordered Neo 3? It's coming tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh, you're going to have to tell me what you think about it. I thought the game was fantastic.
If you should come by that...
I think you're going to like it.
If you need me,
I think you're going to like it a lot. Alright, let's check out the new one we got from Jose. Definitely got some big stats on it. Man, that recoil damage from this thing is just obnoxious. It's amazing how much damage it does. If only it... Like, if it did maybe 50% less damage, then Jose's, like, blood code would be sick. But having it eat, like, 10% of your health bar whenever you go over by, like, one Iker is nuts. Oh, yeah, I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it a lot, Tina. It's my favorite Neo game so far. Alright, now that we turn that in, let's look at upgrading our sword. I think I want to try out this one-handed blade. To have something faster.
Take good care of those.
That has Wow, my brain's just blanking. Faster special move built into it. That seems good.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
And this one seems solid. Tender light stones. Is that something we can buy? Hold on. Those stones are like special stones, so they're kind of
I sell tool.
kind of feel picky about using them. Oh, we can buy tender lightstone 1s and 2s. Oh, okay. Well, we should level up some of
Not forgetting.
Whoa, what are those other things we can buy?
I sell tool.
Oh, it's for transformation. I was like, oh, were there little buff things? Alright, well, let's use some of those tender light things. We can just buy some. I didn't realize we could buy 1s and 2s.
I'll upgrade your...
That changes a lot of the weapon availability. Well, let's still try this one. We can start using way more weapons now. There's only like a few special weapons that we have. Huge jumps in damage from that. What a difference. Holy moly.
Take good care of the...
Yeah, alright, rock and roll. Also, we need to take off of our halberd our poison. I still like our poison move. Alright, where's our sword that we have right now? Here we go. The circulating pulse seems nice. It does three to 5 fast hits, which is excellent. Oh, nice. We can use the Falling Sun with this? Perfect. We can still have an AoE move on here. Alright, where is our poison? I like the poison move. Come on, eyes. I do this, like, each time. Like, bad at recognizing what these symbols mean. Alright, why am I struggling so hard here? Oh, here we go. Venomous Web, and then Falling Sun. Falling Sun for our new AoE. Alright. Back to... Oh, we need to go back to the present, too. Alright, let's do it. So we were right here in this new place, this Plague Village. Where there's ghosts and stuff. Ghosts and ghouls. Yeah, I think the entrance to this cavern might be on the other map. I need to return to Neo 3 and do a level 1 run? Ugh. No. No. I don't know about that. I'd like to think that I have the skills to do something like that, but I know I don't have the skills for something like that. That would be super miserable. What's going on down there? You're hearing a yes. Killing me, Tina. Oh, you're killing me. At least 20 years. I can't even imagine how long some of those fights would last. Hey, what's item synthesis? Oh, is this how we make food? Oh, it's that easy? Man. We could have been using these buffs. So these buffs last until we either die or fully rest. Oh, we can make vaccines and stuff too? Just right here? Well, goodness. Huh, alright. Let's see, we could raise bleed factor and attack power of drain attacks. That could be good. Let's see, mind and LP. Magic Forma attack power and mind. Magic Forma attack power. Iker. Defense. Defense and vitality. Max stamina. Oh, we can't make very many junk noodles. Junk noodles. Having additional LP could be good, but it says slight, so... You know what? Let's try making some of the defense ones. We'll just make like a few of these. The stamina ones sound good. I wonder how many food buffs we can have. You know, let's find that out really quick. They gave us 20. Ah, one at a time. Okay. I don't think 20 matters that much. So that should have taken the food buff off, I'm pretty sure. How about defense? Oh, that's a massive jump in defense. Yeah, alright. You're shocked I'm excited to do it? Just asked, didn't think you're... Tina, you're roping me into this scary nonsense.
Let's have a look around.
It sounds terrifying. There's no way. No way. You know I don't have the skills for that. You trolling. That dude's got a lot of health. Or our damage is way lower now? I guess we'll just switch back to this.
This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate.
Ow. Oh. Dude's got grenades. Oh! Oh! Oh, they comboed me. Yeah, get up and move. Get up and move. Get up and move. You. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, off to a splendid start here. You see me play like this, and you think I could handle Neo 3 at level 1? You goofing. Goofing, I tell ya. Alright. Maybe one-handed sword just is not our cup of tea here. Twin blades could be, though. I really like the twin blades. Twin blades seem to do really good stagger. So do the twin rune blades. We're gonna keep trying it out, though. I want to see if we can get good with these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That does good damage. I like that move. Whoa! Oh. Surprised they interrupted that attack. I like that there's actually, like, a little bit of music in this place. I mean, they're like weird tones for music, but it's kind of music. Ninja skills. Alright, got us right up to where we were already gonna get to anyways. Oops. Who sees us? Whoa, where'd you come from? Jump attack does solid damage. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the bow for now, but we might use that sword against, like, big enemies. That sword hits for, like, 4K. Like, not charged. And it does, like, additional damage when it's charged. And it charges, like, 3 times? Or, 2 times? Not sure what the conversion is. I haven't been able to test that out, but it seems significant. Oh, you cast spells! Stop it! Ow. Some mean people out here. There's a lot of mean people out here. Oh, you can just teleport? I guess they are ghosts. Oh! Oh, that actually startled me. That poise, though. Enjoy the fire. Man, that startled me aggressively. My excitement is undulating. I rarely see people use the word undulating or undulate at all. That's amazing. Good word usage. I had a swim coach that would use the word undulate just aggressively, and I at the time I had no idea what it meant. He's like, you gotta undulate. Get out there and undulate. Why aren't you undulating? I'm just like, no, I'll do my best to undulate for you. He's like, it's like you aren't listening. Undulate, undulate. That was fast. Alright, on to the next one. Noah's or lose? Whoa! Seems like almost all of the stopping power of this blade comes from jump attacks. Okay, what do we got here? Lose helps us with if we aren't overburdened. Looks like we'll be overburdened with this blade, though. Makes our charge drain attacks and like slow build up. Noah's works though. Noah's, we have back attack stagger power up. We can get behind an enemy. Survive fatal hits with 1 LP while assimilated if LP is above threshold, whatever the threshold is. And attack power increase with consecutive hits. That actually works well for us. Okay. Pretty sure I've already figured out where we need to go. Is that webbed area over there? But let's finish clearing out for all the items here. Yeah, I had a feeling this was a trap. Enjoy being on fire. There's a couple succubi around here. We definitely need to be careful of because they are nasty. It doesn't open from this side. Whoa! I guess we could have opened up that shortcut. It don't matter. We don't need any shortcuts. Succubi are like the scariest enemies. Oh. Get him, Max! Yo, Salty, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing today? It's good to have you here. We're in a new scary place that has ghosts. Ghoulies and stuff. Ghosts and ghoulies. Not much, not much. Doing pretty good. I appreciate you asking. I'm not gonna make it up out of that. Nope. Kind of, Tina. That coach, that was kind of for that coach. Dude was a good coach. Wish I could have had him as a coach longer. He was actually a good coach. Alright. Maybe we open with this fire move. Ow! Go. Oh no, wrong thing. I thought I had that sword on. Fatal lead? What does that mean? Oh. Way scarier here than it has been in other places. Where's that food we made? Gives us defense. Give us defense. Snacks. This game's incredible, Salty. This game is absolutely incredible. I thought yesterday we played for 5. And it was the day before we did like 11. It doesn't matter. This game is absolutely fun. I mean, it's got that same type of like fun exploration feel of Elden Ring to a degree. Kind of like maybe like Elden Ring Light. Combat's very different, so like certainly wouldn't expect it to play the same, but I like it. I like it a lot. Like I'm genuinely excited to play the game. I definitely recommend it. It's fun. Combat might not be for everybody just because it's a little bit different. But I still think it's good combat. You just gotta used to the fact that like enemies don't stagger very much when you hit them. And they want you to be like way more like choosy and precise with your movements and decisions. Like, you definitely get punished for, like, spam rolling or, like, over-blocking a lot. And you also get brutally punished for getting hit. I don't understand what's going on with the stream again. Like, what is this? Speeds were super good earlier when I checked this. Whoa, downloads. Hold on. Switched. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand the weird choppiness that keeps happening. My upload speed right before I started playing was right about 40 megs. Now I'm seeing 14. Something goofy's going on. Let me make sure the cat's didn't goof with the router. Give me like half a second. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I really do gotta call my internet provider and just be like, you guys gotta figure this out. Like, whatever the hell is going on. These, like, inconsistent upload speeds is driving me nuts. It wasn't like this, and just all of a sudden... Alright, enough of my complaining. Complaining's not gonna do anything for me anyways. Dear God, it's like getting worse. Give me a sec here. People are reporting significant upload speed issues in 2026. I might actually have to contact my ISP. It seems like a bunch of people are having issues all of a sudden, like this year. Sorry, I know I'm like missing chat and stuff. Not that there's any chat happening right now. Alright, if it doesn't like shape up here in like a second, I'm just gonna like try restarting or something. Yo, what's up, DJ? How's it going? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? We're having like weirdly sudden issues with frame rates again, and I finally I switched my search to include the year, and it seems like a bunch of people using this ISP are like getting upload speed issues like within the last like couple months. I gotta figure out what the hell. How you doing, DJ? It's good to see you. Yeah, I finally like I kept looking up like because I use Xfinity, Comcast or whatever, and I was like looking up issues and I was seeing like nothing, and I was like, well, like just now I was like, well, why don't I add 2026 to it? Like sometimes I forget like Google searches just suck now. Adding 2026 to it definitely added a lot more clarification, and people are having issues like crazy. Even people apparently who've paid for like super crazy upload speeds. Like I thought my upload speed was fast at like 40, but apparently you can now get like a 300 meg upload speed, and people are still having issues trying to pay for something more advanced. My problem is like everyone else that I've used outside of Comcast hasn't worked well for like streaming, because it seems like everyone else I've tried uses like packets or whatever, and the packets was screwing things up because it was hyper inconsistent too. It would say like an insane upload speed, but it wasn't actually the upload speed it was showing. It was like creating like horrific lag. So like I had one that was showing like 300 or something upload speed, but the upload speed was so inconsistent. It was like so inconsistent that that it wasn't it didn't matter that it said 300, because I need something that's like perfectly constant. I'm plugged into the Ethernet through an Ethernet cable. I'm using a Cat 8 cable. And it should be a hard, steady, like no major fluctuations between 35 and 40. Like constant flow. even my download speed has been bouncing. Like, my download, not that that affects the stream anywhere near as much or anything. My download speed is a gig, but my download speed has been bouncing between like 300 to a gig over and over again. Like, I wouldn't mind, like if it costs more or whatever. I haven't really looked into it yet, but I was hearing that I could potentially, because I'm doing this as like a job or whatnot, get some of it written off on my taxes. Not that I know jack all about that. So maybe true, maybe not. But if that's the case, then that would, you know, save a percentage off of it, which would be okay. I'm not even sure how tax write-off stuff works. Like, I'm pretty stupid. I need to learn more about that stuff. But if it's like a percentage, like if it's like 10% or something like that, that would probably be okay. Yo, what's up, Scheming? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Have you heard about the troubles of the North? If you're looking for a challenge, you should visit the Fighters Guild. These lands were prosperous until the famine came in, killing me. Right, DJ? Bethesda jump scare. That's funny. Interesting. I'd have to do some sort of LLC? That sounds annoying. So there isn't like... I thought you could do like personal stuff without having to like have some sort of like limited liability nonsense. Oh crap! This is a horrible situation. Oh, no. Doing okay, really tired. About to smash some Shepherd's Pie before crashing out. It's fair, it's fair. Where'd this one with dual blades come from? I don't remember seeing you.
It can't end like this.
This is so dangerous. Yeah, I need to talk to like a tax person. So I do like stocks to try and help offset some costs. I don't have very much, but they help. And doing the YouTube thing, which I certainly need to talk to a tax person if we ever reach 1,000 subs, because then I'll have, like, the ad revenues, supposedly. And of course now, like, I wasn't gonna run ads, but apparently YouTube changed their thing where they're just like, do you want to run ads? And even if you say no, they'll just run ads anyways. Which to me is crazy. I mean, they're well within their right. I am using their services to do something. But I think it's wild that if you opt out of ads, they'll still run the ads. They just won't give you any of the revenue. I haven't been able to get all the spices yet because it looks like I have to actually unlock the world in the present to be able to go to those places in the past. Yeah, I guess Twitch was doing that for like a long time, but YouTube doing that is like a new thing. If I do opt to do the ads, I do have more control over how often they show, though. So that would be something I would have control over, which if they're going to run ads anyways, I would at least like to be able to set how often they run. Because I'm sure that if YouTube's in control, they'll just like max run ads, you know? I was hearing that it was a newer thing with YouTube. Twitch has been doing it for a while, though, I guess. Not that I'm any expert on Twitch, since I've never streamed on there, but... Man, the poise on these enemies! Wish I had that kind of poise. Hey, fair enough. I guess much longer than I was aware of. I trust you, DJ. I trust you more than I trust me on this topic. YouTube direct messages sounds familiar. I know I've been using YouTube since high school. I can't remember when exactly in high school though. Somewhere between 2005 and 2007. That is a good question. I have no idea when these ghost people like lived and or died. Very nice scheming. That sounds amazing. Come on, succubus. Might not be able to hit through walls, but apparently the fire goes through walls. I'll take it. Wait, I never went into this house. Alright. Looks like the stream may have stopped stuttering a bit. Maybe my modem's just, like, getting old or something. Shouldn't be. Yeah, mukbangs or whatever. They're a little... That's an interesting painting. They're a little bit interesting to me. Like, I guess, like, the more old school type, where it's just people having, like, a simple meal, that's fine. Watching people eat just an absolutely insane amount of food, like, death-eating levels of things, supporting that seems like an ethical conundrum. Like, don't get me wrong, I went through a long phase where I overate like a monster. Like, truly monstrous amounts of food. And it messed my health up for sure. At least in my opinion. I gained just an astronomical amount of weight really fast. If someone had been like paying me to do that, I would have never escaped it. Like, I would have never escaped it at all. Hey, welcome back, Tina. Welcome back. I never had Scotch eggs. What is Scotch eggs? Is that just like eggs cooked in Scotch? Like, is it like that straightforward, or what is it? What does that mean? Whatever is inside here sounds super duper angry. Let's eat one of our defense buff things. Yeah, get some food in you for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, eggs cooked in Scotch sounds wild to me, so it's got to be something else. Okay, so werebeast. These aren't the worst. Except for we haven't fought one in this area yet, so they might be extra nasty. This one definitely hits hard, considering how much... stamina they took away. At least they're slow. I bet you we die in like potentially one hit with how much stamina this reduction is happening. Luckily their poise is super low. Like, of all the things that have low poise, oh, well, that sounds amazing, Tina. Definitely way better than what I was thinking. Because eggs cooked in Scotch was sounding pretty awful. Ooh, God, that hurt. Ah, darn it. Like, we do have our defense boost on. Which gave us, like, almost 20% more defense. Fire move is sick. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, I thought I was out of that for some reason. Out of heals. Yeah, eggs inside a sausage stuffing around fine breadcrumbs sounds so good. Oh, you're fine scheming. You taking care of yourself makes way more sense, and I'd much rather you get food in you. I don't want anybody like foregoing their health to like hang out. Like that would make me feel bad. That was dangerous. Got there though. Trying to get on my motorcycle and I attack the air. The air will never make that mistake again of just existing. Nah, scheming. I just care about people. Real life always comes first. I want everybody to take care of themselves and spend time with their family and friends and all the things. If that means that they're here less, that's okay, because I want people to have a fulfilling life. You'd be surprised how many people are like that, DJ, and yeah, that would be an interesting study. It's like on the same level as like playing MMOs and you hear always, oh, it would always upset me. Like I wouldn't like trip on people, but like they did well parodying it in the Guild, the internet show, the Guild. Or like you can hear like a baby crying in the background, like right before like a poll or something, on like a raid boss, and you know, somebody will be like, "Why is this baby crying?" And like the parent will just be like, "They're just hungry. After we get this boss down, I'll feed them." It's like, go feed your kid, man. Go feed your kid. Go feed your kid. That type of stuff should be studied for sure. Like, I was super obnoxious when I ran a guild in World of Warcraft. If I found out people had like, I wasn't even that old anyways. I was like 19 or something like that. If I found out people had homework, they'd be like, okay, I got homework to do, but I'm here for raid. I'm like, go do your homework. I'm like, get your stuff done. I'm like, I'm not your parent. I can't make you do anything. I'm like, but you gotta take care of your life first. Like, don't skip work. Don't skip school. Like, take care of your responsibilities. The game will still exist. What's up, Mythical? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Yeah, DJ. Actual, real, true barbecue is amazing. Of course, even a lot of people here don't know what actual barbecue is. They think it's just like throwing a burger on a grill and being like, there's barbecue. But like, real barbecue. Real barbecue, where people like actually spend the time, is phenomenal. Cutscene.
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
No one ever says better sorry than safe. Yeah, DJ. Once the brain knows it can get something, things get weird. You could go years. And I mean like many years. And still have those feelings. It can take up to like a decade sometimes before like the desire starts to fall off. A way to think about it, it's not like perfect, but it takes about 3 years for the brain to start eliminating pathways, right? Like hard eliminating pathways. And it can take up to an additional 4, so 7 total years for those pathways to die. And if you engage in whatever was strengthening those pathways in that time period, it can reset the process all over again. But good on you for having self-control. That's a tough one. But you gotta try it, Tina. I mean, supposedly it can, DJ, but that's a tough one. And if you think about it too, like helping to build neural connections sounds great. But if it strengthens your ability to build new pathways, you could accidentally strengthen negative pathways too. So, like, if you were to do something like that, you'd need to have a hardcore plan. And I've known plenty of people who have done that. And when they don't have like a long plan, like at least a year at a time, it can definitely backfire. Like, it can create, like, greater levels of, like, negative fixations. It can also have a lot of positive benefits that I've seen. Not that I know the science perfectly. But definitely, like, have a hardcore written plan that you have built in your mind, you have written out, you have established, you have set in place before ever attempting something like that. Truth, Tina, truth. Yeah, those 10 to 20 minute like theoreticals in like WoW raids turn into days. Alright, so before we go into that portion of the past, let's see, because we can just warp over there now. Let's see if we can open up any of these other roads, or if these other roads are blocked off. We might as well get as many fast travel points as possible. A carrot worshipping cult. You can trick your brain into liking and enjoying and engaging in things. When you think of it as just like your brain is just a computer that you program through repetition, you can make yourself essentially like anything that you're not allergic to. Because once you turn something into a habit, then your brain punishes you for not engaging with it. Like, you can essentially, like, hack yourself. It's not really hacking, but, like, it's a funny, fun way to think about it. But it also means you gotta be careful with the things that you engage in. But yeah, if you want to make yourself love carrots, just eat carrots every single day. Don't miss a day. Always eat carrots, and, like, choose a specific time to, like, build an additional habit. And once you've done that for long enough, your brain will punish you for not eating carrots. Just so funny to think about.
All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
Also, if you really want to force your brain into, like, hyper pathway building, you can do it through natural means, too. Albeit, you have to be extremely safe, but you can use sleep deprivation techniques to readily speed up the time. You just have to be super careful how often you do it, because sleep deprivation's really bad for you. But they have found, I'm not sure if the study's ever been debunked or not, because I don't know how many people are testing this, but minor amounts of sleep deprivation increases the rate at which we build pathways in our brain. But they're bad for you. Like, sleep deprivation's bad for you, so It's not recommended
The
as a
cocoon
method
of
either.
the great hero
It's just
Lyle.
shown that it works.
Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus.
The Dawn Chorus.
The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman.
You know, now that you've
He
said
was
it,
always the
DJ,
lone wolf.
Iris's
With the
voice
path
does
to the
have...
fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded scar anytime soon.
does feel like it has
It's
similarities
taking
to
a
somebody
risk.
in Nier.
But we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case.
Just in case.
Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
No. We don't want to think about the consequences. Nier is a video game series. Mythical. I've actually shown you some of Nier. I don't think you were watching the streams at the time, but I did stream Nier Automata. I never did all 3 of the playthroughs, though. I did the first one, and I played a little bit of the second playthrough, but I never finished Nier Automata. It's such a good game. It's such a beautiful game. Alright, one-handed sword has been kind of fun so far. But I'm thinking about maybe trying out two-handed. Maybe one of the two-handed swords. We haven't tried two-handed swords very much. I want something that has like a little bit more stopping power. We do have a hammer that I really liked. Can't remember why we stopped using it. I think I stopped using it because I wanted fast rolls. I'm gonna keep using the one-handed sword for a little bit longer, though. I got this game is like, you're running out of time, go into the past and fix things, and I'm just like, no, I want to go look at stuff. There's like things to look at. You hate the controls of Nier? Really? I'm actually surprised about that. I genuinely, like, truly genuinely thought the controls were extremely well, like set up. Whatever this thing is, 1 looks awesome, but like 2 looks mean. Oh! Oh. Yeah, alright. That's fair. I have no idea how they are on mouse and keyboard. My hands cramp up a bit when I do mouse and keyboard, so I tend to use controllers. We are not supposed to be up here. Alright, so those are 2 of the spots. What about here? Can we travel this tunnel yet? Oh yeah, totally. I mean, people who like mouse and keyboard swear by it, and I get it. Like, not for me, just because my hands get angry with me. But you have, in many ways, far more control with mouse and keyboard. Can't go through here. So is there a different way? I wonder if you can enter from below. Right. I didn't remember that I can fly with this thing. That's fair. I kind of want to try one of those weird, like, ergonomic, like weird, like, I'm saying weird multiple times, but those, like, odd keyboards where your hands sit sideways, almost like if you were holding a controller, and all of the keys are on the sides of it, with everything split up. Those looked kind of interesting to me. And I thought that maybe they would feel better. Though I feel like the learning curve would be brutal. Oh! Alright, the game said no motorcycles there. Okay, yeah. I think we're thinking of the same thing, DJ. I want my stuff back. That was a lot of stuff. Yeah, I try to be thrifty with stuff too, Mythical. Sometimes being overly thrifty will bite you in the butt, though. Especially if it's something that affects productivity. Since a lot of times you can hyper increase your productivity by just getting that new thing. Oh, I was like that for a while, DJ. I ended up relenting and getting new headphones, and I'm so happy I did. I got these like AKG headphones. They went on sale, like one of those like Black Friday like lightning sale things, and they were like 40% off, and they were still expensive at 40% off. But my goodness, the quality in like construction of these things and sound, I'm just like, and these things feel like they're gonna last like a decade. But they better. They're like full price, they were like $700. Oh, I guess I got them for like more than 40% off. So I think I ended up paying like too much, like $300, or too much to me. $300, but they retailed for like 700, and they're nuts. They're like legitimately nuts. Like, I don't ever want to use another brand of headphones. Like, I got some like AKG earbuds back in the day, and they had like higher quality than any other like full-size headphones I'd ever used. And then I got another set of like wired AKG headphones, just like they came with a phone that I bought, and I was like, what is this company that I've like never heard of that seems to have like amazing headphones? I was like, let's try buying their regular headphones, and they're crazy. They've lasted forever. And the sound quality is just like so clear. It's like so weirdly clear. I definitely used to be like a $20 headphones type of person. It's like, these are fine. They break like every 6 months out of like nowhere, but they're only like $20. But if I can get these ones to last like an exceptional amount of time, then it's basically the same thing price-wise. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there isn't another way to get into this forest yet. I'm gonna have to progress something in the story to get in here. Ah, that's fair, DJ. I was looking at some of those headphones that have like the half closed, half open, where you can hear yourself like properly. And that seemed super nice for like really long sessions of like wearing headphones, like keeping the heat down around your ears, and also lowering the chances of like having headaches. And I also feel like noise canceling has kind of lost its wonder for me anyways. I guess I need to do something in the past that clears that tunnel out. Do I have any blood codes to turn in? Oh, I'm like 1 kill away with these ones. I wonder if I can kill that succubus down there and finish leveling the blood coat I'm using.
Anyone gonna give me an out of blood?
Like, my gripe with noise-canceling headphones, and I feel like they do still have their purpose. Like, if you're gonna be on an airplane, I like them on an airplane. But the pressure from the headphones has a high chance of causing like headaches and stuff. And like fatigue. And that part I dislike. I really liked him when I swam, because swim meets are so loud. I don't do that anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try this out. Oh. These enemies are too weak to level this up, though. Oh, that's too bad. I will say I like on these headphones I have now, when I use them with like my phone, and I could use all of the special sound effects if I got this weird little dongle you can plug into things. If I plug that in, I like having them wired though, because I don't like being bothered to charge things. I like that you can hyper fine adjust how much noise canceling you have. Like, having just a slight amount of noise canceling, I like. Like 10%. Now that dude knew the range of my move. Gonna edge walk me. There we go. All right, let's go turn this blood coat in really quick. And then travel to the past somewhere. Yeah, I don't know those ones. I should look up the ones that I have. Actually, it might be written on them. The ones that I have, the sound fidelity on these things is I've never had fidelity like this before. I actually bought a pair during that deal for as a Christmas present for one of my friends, and like they're super picky with headphones, and they're like, these things are insane. Let me see. These have probably gone down in price now because they're got to be a few years old. Oh, of course, all they say is AKG on them. Oh yeah, you know what? I actually did have another set of AKGs. I think I got with a different phone. All of the ones I've gotten with phones, except for these ones. I think these are it. Costco selling them right now. Let's see what they're retailing for right now. Oh yeah, they're way down in price. Way down in price. Pretty sure these are them. It looks exactly like them. Same dongle, same everything. Yeah, dramatically lower now. It's funny, just a few years everything just like goes down so much in price. Let's see here. These ones. Yeah, $900. $900 is pretty hefty. And I've heard of the, I don't know how to say it properly, if it's Shure or Shura brand being phenomenal, but I've never gotten to test any of their headphones. But those are the ones that I'm using right now, the AKG N9 hybrids. I got them when they were like brand new and stupidly expensive. They are a way better price now, at least through Costco. Alright, right. I was going back to town to get my blood code changes. I need to speak to Noah, and I need to speak to the main lady. Maybe they weren't 700. Maybe they're like 600. Anyways, I know that they were above 5.
Our mission is to eliminate
240
5
is a way
At present,
more reasonable cost,
you must...
like price.
I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are.
Back attacker.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Oh, right. I did Jose's too.
I await.
Alright, let's see what these things I got. Oh, okay, cool. So this gives the Blood Reaver blade attack up. And the other thing, I got the back attack. Back attack, stagger, power up, as long as I have at least 18 dexterity. I feel like finding a way to make sure that you are behind an enemy to land attacks is a little hard. But maybe we'll find a more effective way to do it at some point. Now to level lose. Because Jose's is gaining 0 experience. I've heard of Sennheiser and Audio Technica. I need to find a place where I can, like, try out headphones.
Time jump complete.
I know that used to be a thing. Like, I loved going to audio stores when I was, like, a kid and just trying out all the sound equipment. Just be like, oh, wow, this is so cool. You can hear, like, everything. Oh yeah, if I was a millionaire DJ, I'd be right there with you. Like, I'd become an audiophile. It's just too expensive to be one. Like, watching people like try out those like crazy like $4,000, $5,000 like headsets that require like multiple boxes or whatever to like plug into to have like this like insane sound quality. Looks awesome. But there's no way I'd spend that much money to be able to hear things.
How are you, my darling? If you should come by that spot.
Okay, so there's
If
no
you need me, I'm here.
upgrades past the gold blood codes. Or on the gold blood codes.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait.
Will do, Noah.
You brought hope for the now it's our turn.
Wait, I can't, like, talk to you to, like, catch up or get gifts? Hold on. So I thought we could get gifts and stuff from Noah. Maybe that's in a different time period. So if I switch to Noah. Interesting. If I throw this back on. So I must have to wait till I go to a different time.
You brought hope for the future. Now it's up.
Go back to that older time period or that other time period. Or something. Maybe I can't go back to that one. Maybe this is the final one from Noah. You're trying to figure out something to play, but you just haven't been enjoying games recently? What type of games are you looking for? Have you become a filthy casual? Doubtful. Doubtful. I'm trying to think of games that I've played that I found exceptional. Did you try, I don't know if it's your cup of tea, but have you tried Returnal? I found Returnal to be extraordinarily enjoyable. Oh, okay, so you're looking for either a builder or a logistics game. Those ones are a bit out of my wheelhouse, because I don't really play those types very much, so I wouldn't have any suggestions there.
As you can see, we're done here.
Yeah, I wish I had something for you in that department. So we got all this money. Let's buy some of the fancy upgrade things while we're... Maybe in this time period, Noah will talk to
The way
us.
the records talk of the hero Jose as a leader, who treated everyone
I forgot
equally,
Noah was in this time
revenant
period.
or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably... If you find any engraved... Watch yourself. Yep.
What do I have to do to get a fancier version of your blood code, Noah?
The way the records I bet you... If you find any... What?
Guess we need to find a different Noah or something.
I sell tool.
That's fair, DJ. Does that game come with like any like timing adjustments to speed up like buildings, like resource collection and stuff? Like games where you get to like build and like homes and castles and roads and shops and all that other stuff is fun. But sometimes the amount of time they want you to wait, or like the absolute amount of grinding you have to do to just like get like simple supplies, drives me bonkers. Just like people don't have this much time. So I've really been enjoying when they add something that lets you speed it up. Everything is super manual. Every piece you place you have to collect and shape by hand. That sounds intense. It sounds cool in concept. It sounds mildly frustrating in practice.
I'll upgrade your...
Alright, what was some other weapons that I was thinking about trying? Might as well just like get them ready. I do still really like this rapier. We should raise the levels on this a little bit. Actually, let's choose like a weapon from categories. So the Glutton's Eyes were interesting. These ones take Tender Lightstones. Tender Lightstones are cheapest and easiest right now. We can go ahead and upgrade those. Hammer-wise, I really liked the... Mjolnir hammer. There's one that was supposed to be like it. I think it's the Impulse Anchor. I think Mjolnir's just weighs like, or like stat-wise requires like nothing. I do like it. I think I'd use some of our Tender Stones on that. I can buy level 1s easily. Got a lot of 3s. I'm not using 4s. What a big jump in damage. Just from a single upgrade. Alright, so there's that. That one seemed interesting, but he uses regular stones. Rebulite Piercer and the Raider's Bayonet seemed sick. Let's do both of those. Twin Blades. Twin Blades of Hunger. Easy. Great sword things. We got 2 of them. Dang, that baseline damage is huge. Now let's just do both of them. Whatever. Is that all the Tenderlight ones? Wasn't overly impressed with this, but those enhancements are our cheapest, so screw it. Okay, cool. That's a lot more in the way of weapon choices now for trying out without having to, like, just go back to town. And you know what? Let's level this one up a bit. I do really like that weapon. Alright, now we got weapon choices. Sweet.
Take good care of that.
Alright, that was a better use of our money.
I sell tools.
Screw it. Alright, there we go. Alright, many choices now. Excellent. Okay, time to time travel. Let's go see what the ghost area was like in the past. And we changed our blood code to lose, right? Yeah. Alright. Any of our weapons that we upgraded give us quick? Oh, the old engraved blade does. I would like quick dodges. Alright, what's special about you? Just the low stat burden? It is extremely low stat burden. That boosted blade did seem cool. Ah, it's too bad we don't have quick with the Twin Blades of Hunger. Of course, we can always go back to our halberd, but I wanna try out other things. This one is so close to letting us have quick dodges. And I do like the mecha hammer. What's conservation give us? Reduces stamina consumption until we take damage. That's pretty sick. We just need like any amount of points into strength and or dex. That wouldn't be hard to do. Whatever. We're still trying out this. I'm overthinking it. We're still trying out this weapon. To the past. Hug time. It's odd how choppy the cutscenes get. Wonder if maybe I should try running OBS in administrator mode. See if that would fix some of these things. Where the hell are we now?
What is this place?
Oh! Oh, hell no. What are we using,
Look
the
out.
Force? Get your weapons out.
Are you all right?
Something happened
The
to our
bond
hands.
was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate.
Okay.
Curses. It seems like the
Curses.
bond is showing no signs of stabilizing.
Curses. Foiled again.
If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately. Could she be?
If it sings and it's in water, don't trust it. It's either a mermaid or a siren. Go on, run, get out of there. I don't trust anything that sings while in water.
You're awake. Good. How are you feeling? We're inside Holly's sanatorium. Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on.
Yeah, sounds good, Lou. What the
That
hell is happening?
faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated. The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in. That's all I have to share, all I can tell you right now. If you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
Well, it seems like our markings are gone, so Holly must have healed us or something? Oh, we're definitely in a different spot.
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room, just down the stairs and then straight ahead.
treating you two? I'm sure she's gonna make us better.
Maybe I can turn something down in the graphics, that would help. I already turned down material.
Need something? No, you're barking up the wrong tree. Try asking a nurse.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. It's like everyone here is sick?
Oh, there's a new face. Were you admitted recently? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but don't worry. Dr. Holly will take good care of you.
That's great, but where is this doctor?
Your symptoms, they are quite intriguing. Please see the doctor for your examination.
Where is the doctor? Go talk to the doctor. Go talk to the doctor. Tell me where the doctor is. Dr. Holly is definitely evil. You can sense it in the air. Oh, that's got to be Dr. Holly. I mean, Dr. Holly did knock us out with like singing. Menacing. That is not how hats work. That is not at all how hats work.
Good morning.
Oh.
I see you're finally awake.
Oh,
And
goodness.
you're alive.
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe.
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again. I get so happy, I can't help myself.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure.
My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility.
Okay,
So
Holly.
nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to. Glad you have. If you don't mind,
My goodness.
I'd like to check your symptoms.
Well, you just tried to suffocate us, Holly. Them fingernails. Nah.
Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline.
I wish
So
doctors
tell
could
me,
do that in real life.
Just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets. So far as I know, your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer?
I think it's actually a coat, Mythical.
I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No
Maybe it's
need
a
to decide
dress.
right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
Yeah, Holly's outfit is cute.
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with.
Except for the weird
Holly's
hat.
supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
That's fair, Mythical. Holly's hat and nails. Well, does Holly have like a daughter that she also has those weird hats? Huh. That's funny though that you're just like when I said that's not how hats work makes you think of Jotaro's hat and JoJo's. Yeah, Jotaro's hat is ridiculous. Hair hat.
You've come far, considering the condition you were in. Holly...
Oops.
You've come far. Holly's techniques can do miracles, but I'm sure the sheer force of your will played no small part.
Yeah, give us some credit, too.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you? Wonderful. Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the forest hot springs. I'm sure you'll love them. I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations.
Last time we went there, you knocked us out with your song.
It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline.
It's rather nifty.
Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course.
Sure.
That reminds me, you have some unique abilities of your own. Hunters confuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart. Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice.
Yeah, hop in our back, Holly.
A virginal experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
A virginal experience? Sure. Alright, what's your blood code do? Oh. HP restored upon defeating an enemy as long as we don't have any burden effects? That's pretty sick. Increased disruption resistance during Forma charge. I think disruption is our poise. Horribly low defenses, though. And if we have a vitality... So that's a dexterity margin of 12. And if we have a vitality margin of 8, we can spend HP to use Forma when Ichor is insufficient. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Yeah, DJ. She very well could be dangerous. She already tried to suffocate us on accident. Anybody who, like, accidentally suffocates people, that's not a safe person. She also looks like she's trying to fall over. The increased disruption resistance during Forma charge sounds nice. We would need a dexterity margin of 12. But I think I care the most about the HP restored upon defeating an enemy. Depending on how much it is, that could be pretty sick. None of these doors open? Wait, this one was closed earlier, wasn't it? Not hiding any supplies in this doctor's office? You'd think there'd be some sort of supplies we could borrow. Definitely not steal. We wouldn't even dream of it. Not us. We're not a thief. No. Did I just go in a circle? I did just go in a circle. Is this more of a circle? Nope, we're just back in the... Okay, we're back in this room. So there's the elevator. I feel like doors open from, like, multiple sides.
Who's that quack kidding? Ain't no curing the corruption. We're all gonna die in here, you know. You included.
Alright, negative Nancy.
Hey, does this corruption disease hurt? It doesn't keep growing on the inside where you can't see, does it? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. My daughter was caught in the resurgence. Been doing better thanks to the doctor, but I'm still so worried. Well, believe me, if I could take her place, I'd do it in an instant.
I like that dude's voice.
Being sick is kinda scary, but Dr. Holly always helps me relax.
That's pretty solid little kid dialogue.
Most folk will tell you a revenant with the corruption is as good as dead. But not Dr. Holly. She never lets us give up hope.
Dang, how much Ichor does this blood code give us? Quite a bit. 24 is nice.
Are you going to the hot springs? Oh, you'll love it. The combination of herbs and Dr. Holly's forme make for one incredible experience. I'm telling you, that water is absolutely what's keeping my body together.
Finished with your check-in? Make sure to tell one of us if your symptoms change.
It's kind of nice that they actually have the dialogue change sometimes with the characters.
Let Dr. Holly take care of you, and your symptoms will be gone in no time.
Well, Dr. Holly's in our backs, and we're still having symptoms. Dr. Holly's in our back, and we're still having symptoms. So yeah, I don't know how true that is. She wants us to take a bath. I don't know what a magic bath is going to do for us. This place is very empty. Painting. Oh, wait. Is this, Oh. Is that... Oh. The Bible, right? Is that Abraham and Isaac? I think that might be. I wonder, 'cause I can't imagine this is like super random. It's an interesting decision to have this here. I wonder what that's supposed to... I wonder what is the tie-in in this world? They definitely want to make sure you see it, because they have it in more than one place.
This ought to be a fun date.
Holly, you're my doctor. This is not a date. Don't be weird.
It's really thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
But then again, who knows? Maybe medicine is different in this world. Maybe to get healed, it's like a requirement to go on dates with your vampire doctor. They're just really trying to learn your symptoms.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here.
And she went from fun date to sadness really fast. I should have saved some of my money.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Well, yeah, I mean, in this world, it's a super big issue. Like, very much a no-no. Well, we do want that. Oh. It's a little bit expensive, but definitely want this special token thing. We probably have some haze we can sell. Not a ton. This is just called Huge Hammer. It's not a small one. It's a huge one. That's a different version of Chariot Reeve, isn't it? We want that. The Huge Hammer. It has Doomfall, huh? What's Doomfall? Descend from midair to land a mighty blow. Creates a shockwave upon impact. Can only be used while midair. Oh, that's cool. And Heartbreaker. Temporarily increase users' stagger power. Oh. I like that, because I hate not being able to stagger things. And we have Dryad, Blade of the Forest Spirit. We got Vorpal Flash. Unleash a flash of lightning from the user's hand to instantly scorch a target. Hold for more damage. And it can also self-buff with lightning. Specialized Hammer for strength. Strong attacks execute a short step forward, a sweeping horizontal strike. Charge attacks perform a spinning attack like a top. The entire weapon has been transformed to a monster shape due to unknown elements, making it impossible to discern its original form. You can see this two-handed sword. Strong attacks deliver a wide horizontal sweep attack. Strong attacks consume Ichor to unleash a lightning element slash. Huh. Well, they both sound neat. We're going to want to pick up both of them. We'll start with the lightning one. Sounds interesting.
Come again!
Did you enjoy shopping?
Oh, for sure, Mythical, for sure. Okay, Tender Crimson Stone 7s. How brutal are the enemies here gonna be? That is by far the highest level we've seen of those. The next highest we've seen are 4s. Sneaky hidden treasure? Don't mind if I do.
We'll have to use it wisely.
Leak removal. I'll have to figure out what leak does. I wonder if that, like, eats away our Iker or something. What do you mean, Tina? What are the things? Are you, like, referencing anything in particular? I mean, I get what you're talking about, like stuff you have to, like, hardcore earn in games. Like super broken, like, end game weapons and stuff. I feel like that's not too far from how it is still, at least in some games. Okay, so this was not the hot springs that she was talking about. This is just a random body of water she was singing in. Well, I think it makes sense, Mythical. A lot of people are extremely lonely. And a lot of people aren't treated with, like, unconditional kindness or understanding. So when they experience those things, whether it's from a professional or not, the brain, if it's not used to those things, is going to have a hard time knowing what to do with that. It's going to be super simple for the brain to, like, latch onto that and think of it as more. It's amazing how many people do not receive some, like, unconditional kindness or respect. A lot of this world is a very, like, conditional, or people like those things are just like, oh, I'll only respect somebody if they respect me. But if both people have that mentality, then nobody's ever going to respect the other person, because they're waiting to be shown something first. I don't mind too much games having easy modes, to be honest, Tina. I like when games have difficulty, like, choices, like easy, mediums, and hard, and then they say, so, like, a little disclaimer, it's like, the game was designed to be played at this difficulty. But I think that having easy, mediums, and hards on certain games, at least, gives people the ability to practice. Like, it's not like a one-to-one example that goes along with, like, what you said, but take something like Guitar Hero.
Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in.
If Guitar Hero only had Expert, that game would have never succeeded. I never would have enjoyed it. I sucked at Guitar Hero when I first started. I had to start on medium. Easy actually felt harder because everything was, like, so weirdly timed with the music, but by having a difficulty level of, like, medium, I was able to work myself up to the point where I could do Expert on, like, a couple songs. Definitely not a lot of songs.
Ready to get to work?
But, like, a couple. So I think that having those difficulty levels is nice, especially for practicing. Or for people who just, like, do not have time to struggle. Like, I have some friends that they only have 20 to 30 minutes every few days to play in a game. So if a boss is going to take an hour, and getting to the boss is going to take an hour, they'll never be able to play that game. You're not wrong, DJ. A lot of friendship stuff in America feels very transactional. I also think that easy mode is fine, especially having easy modes in story-based games. Some people just want the story, and like that's it, which makes sense to me. Then it's like playing a book. It's just a more engaging choose-your-own adventure. But some games, I think, make sense that they don't have easy modes. Like, not Souls games in general, but like the Dark Souls games. I think it makes sense that they don't have an easy mode. Because those games are just well-designed puzzles. They're only kind of hard. Like, there are things in them that are hard, but for the most part, they actually, like, they aren't that hard. You can make them insanely hard, like doing level 1 runs or restriction runs, things like that. But they're games that, in my opinion, my hyper-personal opinion, they're games anybody can play, as long as they have, like, a little bit of patience. But I think it's good that Lies of P, like the Souls game, has a lower difficulty setting, because that game has needlessly punishing parts. And I'm just talking about, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Bloodborne is difficult. Like, that one is, like, an actually difficult game.
There. Let me replenish these formae. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power. So, close your eyes and no peeking.
Hey, that's totally fair, Tina.
All refreshed.
Nothing wrong with chasing trophies.
You can open them now. It's finished. Yes. I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely.
Weird. I wonder if she has to, like, absorb the poison
As you can see, part of my body has the
something.
same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat.
From the resurgence, or are you alright? Let's just go with are you alright?
Don't worry. In my case, I'm able to control the symptoms myself. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special. But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well. My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research were devoted to it. But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis: by researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause. And we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
That would be a tough power to have. Like, the ability to heal people, but it damages you to use it. Like, a stacking, like, it keeps stacking damage more and more and more and more. That would be brutal. Especially if you wanted to work
Next,
as a doctor.
could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
I still need to try the Uncharted games. Fallout's been asking me to play them for a while. I hear they're quite good. She said she wanted me to go where? Up on the cliffs? What cliffs? The ones that were behind us we already went to? Yeah, there has to be some sort of balance somewhere. Like, I like...
This isn't the right spring. We'll save it for our next date.
I like to give people, like, unconditional, like, kindness and respect. To a point. Like, I guess that makes it conditional to a degree, but if somebody's gonna be, like, abusive to me and shows a pattern of it, then I'm not going to be disrespectful to them. Like, I will still be kind, I will still be respectful, I will just separate myself. So I guess it's still giving them, like, the kindness and respect, but I just, like, I'll just go away. But it has to be, like a pattern of abusive treatment.
I'm about to renew the Forme here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek.
Like, a single instance
Go
isn't
ahead
gonna
and
drive
open
me
your
away.
eyes.
It has to be, like, a literal pattern. It's got to happen a lot, because you never know. A lot of times people are grumpy and crappy as, like, their own, like, psyche testing things to see, like, is it safe? As opposed to, like, testing your boundaries to see what they can get away with. Trying to decipher between the two is tough, though. Let's see. Are there any doctors here besides you? How much do your treatments cost? I'm gonna go with, are there any doctors here besides you? I don't know about playing something on Crushing, Tina. That difficulty sounds aggressive. Okay, yeah. Well, somebody abusing animals, DJ. That irks me to an extreme degree. Because animals don't deserve unkind treatment. Animals are about as innocent as it gets. I absolutely loathe the mistreatment of animals. So I am with you there. I feel that hard. I feel that hard.
I'm the only doctor, but I have plenty of support staff on hand. Plus, I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation.
Yeah, I agree. Same with,
but
like,
at the
kids.
end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the association?
What association?
Perhaps you've heard the name Alessandro Gobo? I only mentioned it
Gobo.
because,
Gobo's a jerk.
as it happens,
yeah, I know
he
Gobo.
leads the Association of Revenant Hunters. Just be careful with him. He's not one to be trifled with.
DJ.
Doctor, Camilo's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly! He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility.
Although I will say, DJ, I have had some friendships, oddly enough, that have, like, started after, like, some sort of physical altercation. And then all of a sudden you're just, like, friends. Can't explain it. Hasn't happened since, like, middle school, high school. But, like, just weird ones. One of my friends, the day we became friends, they stabbed me in the chest with a pencil. We got into a bit of a tussle after that. I wasn't a big fan of being stabbed, but then whoop, somehow we became good friends. Still makes me laugh. He stabbed me in the leg, too. I don't know what they were thinking. He's like, they didn't like when I stabbed them in the chest. I wonder how they'll feel about the leg. Well, equally bad. Yeah, I guess it would be, you know, maybe they were just checking to see if I was a vampire.
Thank you for escorting me back.
They were just trying to stake me.
I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
Holly, this was not a date. This was like a doctor's visit.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
Make sure you dry off or you'll catch a cold.
Yeah, we're all dry. We got our clothes back on. We dried up. Oh, apparently we're not going back outside, huh? Yeah, I've never thought about it until this point, Mythical, but that must have been what was happening. They were just testing to see if I was a vampire, and since I didn't, like, turn into ash or burst into flame or anything like that, they knew we could be friends. Science.
You haven't been discharged yet. You'll need permission from Dr. Holly if you want to go outside.
Oh?
I saw Holly running over to the examination room. I wonder what happened.
How was the bath? I hope you get better soon, too.
Alright, before we confront Holly, after our weird doctor's visit, that apparently Holly was considering a date. Just kind of odd. I gotta use the restroom super fast. Alright, give me half a second. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick. Alright, I'm back. I return. Whoa. I'm not in the chair yet, though. I'm definitely trying to fall already. So good at falling. Should be like a skill. Alright, there's my headphones. Whoa. Whoa. Vampire stuff. Alright, time to find our weird doctor. Let's see what's up. It's like the least amount of combat we've had in a zone so far. The door is open.
How's he doing? The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now.
That's a mask.
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you?
I wasn't allowed to leave either, Holly.
That was my father, Camillo Asturias. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family. He was born to our bloodline, but even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, he refused to spare any of his own precious power on her. As if that wasn't enough, he even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This, after she was already immobile. I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. But I'm also not letting him die. Forgive me, I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment.
Creepy fingers. Creepy fingers, extra long nails.
Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spring. The effect on your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power
making
present.
us bathe over and over
There
again.
is, however, a teeny tiny little problem.
You're not
The
wrong,
cave
Mythical.
housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists. I've tried to work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation.
Oh?
So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in any way?
They are not dates, Holly.
Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
Nope. Can I go back upstairs and check on her dad? Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a single person, Mythical, that actually liked being bedridden. At least beds have gotten more comfortable over time.
Dr. Holly seems a little off lately. I hope she's okay. I wish I could tell her not to push herself so hard, but it's not really my place.
Are those blood vials in that mask? Or are those like some sort of like essential oil style thing for fumes?
The drug we gave Camillo is an experimental serum, courtesy of the Bureau. It's proven effective for a number of patients here. Even so, we continue to monitor his condition around the clock.
Did a lot of the people leave that were in here? Okay, what is making that magic sound? Okay, I'm getting myself turned around. Where's the front door? There we go.
The drug we gave Camillo is an experimental serum, courtesy of the Bureau. It's proven effective for a number of patients here. Even so, we continue to monitor his condition around the clock.
Yeah, DJ, that sound is real. It's not like in your head. You aren't hearing the other side calling to you.
Dr. Holly seems a little off lately.
Do you hear them too? It's the voices of the angels calling.
Camillo used to be a doctor here. All the patients adored him. He and his daughter have a tenuous relationship, but personally, I'd like to see the two of them managing the clinic together.
Are we all set?
We're as all set as we can be, Holly. Wow. What a cool looking tower.
Let's rest up and resupply.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Mythical. The doctor seems awful. She is trying to date her patients. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, DJ. Being stuck in bed with something that
What's
makes it so
wrong?
you can't sleep at all for a while is super unpleasant. I could use stronger words, but yeah, it is not my favorite. Steady bulwark, that's interesting. Temporarily increases guard defense against physical attacks. So we could use that in conjunction with our shield that blocks us 360 degrees. I wonder if that would give it 100% block, because it has 95% block. Or 90. Oh, I thought I had 95. Whatever.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Frosty Froststone. Oh, nice. It's Crimson Stones. Ooh. Another customer token, too. Let's see. Some abilities. We have these on other weapons. Immortal Bane. I haven't had any issues with recoverable damage yet. Last Guard. Receiving fatal damage when your LP is over a certain amount. But what is that amount? This could be really good for surviving massive hits. I'll have to come back here when we have more stuff.
Come again!
Hey, you headed out of here, Tina? Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to have you here. I hope you have an awesome, awesome rest of the day. And I look forward to seeing you again here soon. Nice, Mythical. You just got the Mastery Pass for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set on Arena, and it was $5 off. I wonder if they're running a discount on it, because people are not liking the set. I think the set's fine, but people have been voicing a lot of displeasure with it. Though I think people are just kind of tired of, like, the Universes Beyond cards. I was hearing that it had, like, the absolute lowest pre-release numbers that they've, like, ever had for a set. Like, a lot of places weren't even able to do a proper, like, pre-release tournament. There were so few people who showed up. Like, a lot of places, I guess. Well, you're a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan, so definitely go with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one as opposed to the other one.
Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find the spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still, I don't want to lose you.
That's totally fair, DJ. I feel like WotC's gone downhill massively since Hasbro. Like, they've had their issues, for sure.
Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay?
But I feel like being part of Hasbro super accelerated those issues.
This looks like a decent spot to rest.
Exacerbated things. And from what I'm hearing, Mythical, it isn't that people are upset with, like, the actual...
These cultists worship the resurgence.
Like...
Whereas most people see it as a threat.
Sorry, hold on.
They believe its mutations will be their salvation.
Huh.
Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one, too.
I hear that people actually like the mechanics of the set and a lot of the cards themselves, but they don't like the set as a whole.
It's adorable when you're wary.
And they're just super burnt out on Universes Beyond. But a lot of people seem to actually like the mechanics of the set. They're just kind of sick with the design methodology for a lot of the Universes Beyond. I'm interested to see what they do with the next Lord of the Rings Universes Beyond, because they're going to be doing a Hobbit release. And I feel like they did well with Lord of the Rings, they did well with Final Fantasy, and I actually think they did well with Avatar. But I understand the fatigue with some of the other ones. Like with the super small sets. Creating like drafting experiences that don't feel as good and such. It's gonna be dangerous down there.
They were no match for the likes of me. Nice try.
That's a good way of putting it, DJ. Max Iker and Will Boost powered up.
I guess we'll have to take the long way around.
The amount of products they're pushing in Magic is pretty obnoxious too. Like,
Your call, which way to go. Nice try.
uh-oh. Ah! Ah!
That's a fair few to fight.
This is not a nice area. Oh, target the one that's right in front of us. Alright, the short range of this weapon is starting to get to me a little bit. Yeah, you get out of here.
We might want to have another look around here before we head on.
I did the same thing, DJ. I turned off every single type of, like, predictive text, like, spell check, like, as many things as I possibly could. It still tries to adjust my writing for me regardless, which frustrates the hell out of me. But yeah, same mindset. I wanted to improve my spelling, grammar, and punctuation and everything. So I feel that hard. Crap. Oh, the journey to become good at spelling. Uh-oh!
Let's try.
Look at this guy just staring at us. Oh, look at that mask. You, sir. You, sir, look like you're into some weird stuff. Yeah, you don't know how to open doors because you're stupid. Enjoy being poisoned. I'm right there with you, DJ. Although I will say, I will use GPS if I'm like taking somebody to like an appointment or something, and I cannot risk screwing up on the journey.
This is where it leads.
Like I don't mind something that harms me, but I am far more risk adverse when it comes to something that can affect others. Plus I suck with directions, so figuring out a way to try and improve on that.
You've got a sharp eye.
Seemed important. That's okay. I'm right there on the spelling thing, DJ. Like whenever I would go through like testing and stuff as a kid, I'd have good scores on pretty much everything except for spelling. Not particularly good at math either. Arithmetic, I'm fine with.
Is there something there?
But higher level maths, not so much. But my spelling, I think I was in like 6th grade, and I took one of those tests, and they're like, "You have the spelling of like a 2nd grader." I'm like, "Oh, that's not great to know." They're like, "You can do science like very well, but we'll never ask you to spell anything."
They picked the wrong hunter to mess with.
Also, like, no matter how much I practice my spelling, it just never seems to improve. I'm not gonna give up, though. No point in giving up. My brain just tried to spell everything phonetically.
Is that a spider lily?
I think that's what holds me back.
I'm rather fond of
quite a
these
bit.
flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful. She was a caring and spirited woman, always putting others before herself, even and unfortunately often to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought.
Maybe there's more to it?
Maybe. But if there was, he never told me a thing. And if that's the case, well, then I think he can only blame himself. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike.
I feel like phonetics are great for figuring out how to say things, but boy does it mess up spelling sometimes.
The spring should be just ahead, as are the cultists, unless they've miraculously vacated. I'd rather not have to fight, but we should be prepared for the worst.
Good old Pahonics.
Why don't we rest before we keep going?
Nice, we got a regeneration thing up. Regeneration increase.
Something's waiting for us. Be on guard.
I want to be on guard. Interesting, this 360 shield gives us better base defenses. The guarding defenses are low. Well, not 100%, but... Alright, let's see what's up in here.
We've been spotted!
We have been. Oh, no!
We need to find our rhythm again.
You find the rhythm. Whoops. Ooh, that was lucky.
I won't let you die! Nice try.
Get that poison off.
Now's our chance! Nice try.
Ah. whole crew?
Nice try.
This is not going well. Okay, there we go. That's good.
I won't let you die here. I'm not going away.
Out of heals. Right, the follow-up.
You're going down on my watch. Despair is never an option. I won't let you die here. Nice try.
Crap, dropped my guard at a stupid time. Oh, that's not good.
Now going down on my watch.
Had a revive up. Ah, why did I put my guard down there? Get stunned up a little bit.
Now for another round. No need to fear. You can handle this. Like this. You need to be careful.
Oh, I thought the bats would finish her off. I should have just went with a normal attack.
Welcome back to the living.
Well, crap.
I believe we've reached the innermost area.
This is our food section. Defense up. Give us our defense.
We've been spotted.
Give me my stuff back. I'll stay in the poison. Ah! Well, definitely was waiting for that counterattack, huh? Confused? But I would prefer to not die here. Should have put on that blade thing. Bats was a bad idea. I guess it did give us a lot of our casting back.
Now's no time to lose heart. Now's our chance!
No. Critical move. Critical move. Stop casting bats and... Okay, that's fine.
Nice try. It can't. I won't let you die here.
Not the best.
Despair is never an option.
I gotta stop going for bats at that moment. Okie dokie. Got there.
You sure put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt I can do without. But I fancy the view from here. At least they left the spring alone. We'll take that as a victory. Now that the area is secured, we can resume your treatment in peace.
We don't know that water's safe. It's murky as hell to me.
What do you say? Ready to take a dip? All right. Now, let me take another good look at you then.
That hat's a part of her head.
Good. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now, we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan. Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. can't sustain our presence here.
Oh?
I'm bringing us back to the present.
Well, Holly's gonna be super confused.
I'm sorry. I apologize for pulling us out on such short notice.
Lou was having a hard time.
As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
Who are you?
And you are? Dr. Holly?
A gifted Revenant hunter, and a Revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time. Allow me to offer my assistance.
Why would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill Holly. I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say? Do you and I have a deal?
I don't know,
We're
creepy
stuck
child.
on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
There could be so much harm. Very nice, Mythical. You've collected around half the cards in the set already? Very cool. Huh. So we got creepy child here, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot we picked up this nameless bayonet. What's special about you? Nothing. But you do have something called Spinning Rampage. Form a spinning slash with an extended energy blade. Shoot bullets of light as you spin. That does sound cool. Well, that's cool, Mythical. Having a breakdown like that sounds nice. I'm gonna go back to our 100% block shield. Hello, strange small child. Wow, very nice, Mythical. You're only missing 10 of the commons?
Perfect.
Legit.
Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
Sounds good, Lou. Oh, I can't warp anywhere. I need to find a checkpoint. We got a blood code from the strange little girl. Oh, nice. We almost got the proficiency on Holly's. Oh, I should have checked that before we left the area. Well, I guess we didn't know we were going to get booted out right there. Licorice. No overburden effect. Picking up dropped haze grants regeneration uses. Weird. Mind margin 12. Partners attack power up. Well, we aren't using partners. It is designed to help you with partners. Interesting. I had a feeling there was going to be items behind us. Hey, more uncanny stones.
You can never be too careful.
Oh, Licorice is in our back right now, huh? How many uncanny stones are we up to? We need 11 for the next set. Oh, nice. We're only 3 away. Hell yeah. Hey. Sneaky little treasure chest. Iron Mass. Heavy Halberd. What are you all about? Chariot Reeve. Precision. What's Precision do? Temporarily makes it easier for you and your allies to disrupt enemies with weapons. Oh. Alright, so that helps us break enemies out of their attacks. That sounds sick. Halberd that primarily requires strength. Strong attacks unleash a far-reaching downslash. This brutal weapon was forged by a pair of ancient Revenant brothers, renowned for their monstrous strength. Originally created to settle their own sibling disputes, it's nothing more than a massive hunk of metal with cloth wrapped around the grip. But its sheer weight makes every hit devastating. That's a halberd? I guess it's just in the halberd class. Seems more like an axe or something to me. Just a hulking mass of steel. Ooh, another uncanny stone. 2 more. Well, if this weapon actually will knock enemies around, we might need to mess around with this one. Because being able to stagger enemies would be nice. Sneaky hidden items. They made it sound like it was going to be slow, but it is not. Damage is going to be low, but I kind of want to see how the precision thing works on it. Upgrade thing. Well, if you're enjoying drafting, do some more drafts, Mythical. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing another draft before you make a deck. You can definitely look at trying to make some sort of ninja deck. The sneak mechanic is cool. It's like a less broken version of ninjutsu.
It's important to know when to rest.
Good. You made it. What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind. Regarding the source of your corruption, it's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider. We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit, she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
Well, do we have a choice?
I've cast a forma so we can better track Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
Are we allowed to warp yet? Yes. And before we do that, I wish I could just see what these were easily from this screen. Maybe we should try going back in time and see if it lets us talk to Holly. We got a lot of Iker. Also interested in using this. Do we have... We don't have precision.
Something catch your eye?
Do we have the ability to duplicate precision at this point? I mean, I don't think so. What's the symbol for it? Weird arrow breaking glass. No. Okay. It's awesome. There's a card called Grounded for Life with a picture of Splinter on it. That's amazing. I kind of want to goof with this weapon. So we should probably go level it up a little bit, because that precision sounds nice, but I think instead of Chariot Reeve, I think the precision would actually work well with Mad Turbulence. Throw our poison back on, because poison knocks around enemies. We already have an AoE move on, so we don't need another AoE. So we don't need the Falling Sun. Though it is nice. Throw on just like a damage buff then. Oh, I cannot take Licorice out of our...
Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos is deeply rooted there.
Yeah, its sneak move is pretty sick. Especially if you have like if you make like a sneak like unblockable style deck. Cuz then you can either use it to re-put out the creature that you use to sneak the attack in, or you could put out another creature, potentially cheating in something big and nasty. It's a cool one. Alright, so I can't take her out of my party. It's annoying.
We current to find you'll find take care. New revenants you stay safe out there.
We completed the time jump.
It won't let us warp in. I wonder if we can walk into any of these areas, though. I'm gonna guess no, but let's double check just to be safe. Alright, so we are going to have to do that quest line. Fair enough. So it's not an optional quest line, it is a literal quest line. Alright, back to the present.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, Lou. How are you?
We must press on. Now that Jose has been defeated, of course. But it might do it. Let me know if you...
Oh. Well, Lies
I sell
isn't
tools. Pick your point.
isn't in our party now. Well, hopefully we didn't glitch something out.
Not as you can see.
Oh, okay. So it auto puts her back in the party once we're in this area. Fair enough. I was really like, man, I hope I didn't break something. Oh, I forgot to strengthen our weapon in town. That's okay. We'll find a merchant or something around here. I'm sure our damage is fine. Gigi, are you asking the difference between an attack versus deal damage for proccing an effect? So all of those, if so, all of those things happen during your combat phase. You declare attacks directly at an opponent, and then your opponent gets to respond with choosing whether or not to block things. Then once all blocks are declared, outside of like other like minor things here and there, other things you can do in between, but like just like the normal major things. After blocks are declared, then you go to your damage step. Anything that wasn't blocked will hit your opponent, and anything that was blocked will deal its damage to the blocking creatures, and the blocking creatures will deal their damage to the attacking creatures simultaneously.
There's a strong pull of pathos in the apartments at the heart of the forest. Let's go see.
Yeah, so for that one, since it says when it deals combat damage, it would have to... let's see, I have the picture of the card right here. Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? So it reads, whenever Michelangelo deals combat damage to a player, you may put a creature card and or a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. So it would have to be unblocked and dealing damage to an opponent. Once those requirements are fulfilled, you can choose to do the effect or not, since it says may. If it didn't say may, you would have to. If possible, you would have to. How you doing, Sam? It's good to see you. How's life treating you?
Let's not hold back.
I want to get the map for this place so we can see the pin over there. So there's something angry over there. What is that? This looks like a red version of those nasty bell enemies.
How invigorating!
Let's take out these little dudes. Oh! You got great aim.
They have us outnumbered.
Trying to see how well this works. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, did that thing revive?
Can we turn this situation around?
I don't know if we can turn the situation around. It's dangerous. Oh, crap. Oh, hell.
Let's not hold back.
All these dudes.
Relentless.
Oh. Alright, I gotta get them to separate or something. Oh, crap. Boy, we are getting wrecked. Okay. So it does form this mask thing. And they'll revive if I don't take out the mask. Okay, that's a new thing to be aware of.
How invigorating! Fighting, I've got plenty of strength.
Oh hell, this thing has got way better mobility than I give it credit for.
Press on.
Unpleasant little spot. Oh, come on. What? Alright, I am making poor decisions.
you die on me.
Okay, so even touching those masks hurt you. This is... Yeah, we're dead.
This.
Holy moly.
Enjoy a nice nap? How do you feel?
I feel like I got the crap kicked out of me. Okay. Let's switch to higher damage, because the knocking things around just really did not matter. What's our best damage with this set? Wrong screen. We can take our bow off too. That probably would have been helpful. Alright.
What is it?
Let's see. Almost 600. I do like this hammer. That backdraft might be good for this, with having the multiple enemies. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we have any negatives from... See, no overburden effects. Makes it so our HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Definitely not getting the dex margin. We can put on something for... Take this off. We can lose the overburden by pumping our strength up with this. Okay, whoops. What was the thing we had on? So I can put our moves back on this. Okay, we must have taken them off. Alright. So... Explosion thing is good. Leap forward and slam down to create a shockwave. Okay, so we already have a shockwave one. This fire one might be a good one to put on there, though. For the flames that it puts down. Plus it gives us a temporary moment of invulnerability. Maybe a ranged hit. Take our poison shot off. Maybe we leave the poison web on. We'll leave the poison web on. Okay. The Snorks! Yeah, DJ! I know the Snorks! Like, nobody I know, like, ever talks about the Snorks. Everybody always talks about the Smurfs. I like the Snorks. I like the Snorks better than the Smurfs. Sorry, I got, like, needlessly excited right there.
Let's not hold back.
Alright, this is a better opening of these things at minimum. can just leave the fire on that. Whoops.
Slow me down.
Forgot how much I like this hammer. They were way better than the Smurfs. So much more enjoyable. Great minds, DJ. Great minds. Ouch. Snorks were awesome. They were awesome, possum, awesome. Alright, so we have licorices that we can level up. I mean, we might as well level it up. We also have Luz we can level up. Let's do licorices, I guess. I still need to keep the strength one on. Or I guess, hold on. Picking up dropped haze grants regeneration. Oh, I don't care about that. Alright, we can take that. Take the strength one back off for... I mean, Iker gain from drain attacks up probably doesn't actually matter that much. Oh, we need 16 mind. We don't have 16 mind. Okay. Let's actually put the attack power up after a drain attack. Probably helps more. Man, I haven't seen the Snorks in an age. Yeah, when I was younger, I really liked the Snorks, Eureka's Castle, and Fraggle Rock. I feel like nobody ever talks about Fraggle Rock anymore. I never known anybody talk about the Snorks. Nor, like, Eureka's Castle. Eureka's Castle was a weird show. But boy, did I like it when I was a kid. Alright, there was that weird red enemy that was over here. Eureka's Castle was strange. It's like a fever dream. Like a hardcore fever dream. Fraggle Rock's amazing.
Let's not hold back.
They've got you in their sights.
Oh, no. Ow. Oh! thing is not friendly. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I'm on my flashlight.
Can we turn this situation around?
I'm gonna do my best. Oh!
How invigorating.
I just realized that this thing doesn't have a head. Oh, crap. Oh! I had a feeling there's one more coming up.
Sure you want to press on?
Yeah, I want to press on. You think you're mean. What does stone do? Whoa!
I trust you can still fight.
I'm out of blood.
Crap.
At it once again. Don't you die on me.
Crap.
It can't end like this.
Alright, so that thing's mean. Oh, Bonkers.
You're conscious.
Bonkers is truly amazing. Well... Okay. Let's try that again.
Let's not hold back.
Yeah, Eureka's Castle, that was,
Once
that was
again.
a weird, weird show. Crap. Ugh. Dear God.
I trust you can still fight.
I don't trust that I can still fight. I'm struggling with this fight as it is.
Let's do this.
Ugh.
Don't you die on me.
Crap.
At it once again. Worthless. Get ready. They're coming for you.
Get out of here. Screw those things. Holy crap. I've never heard of the show Nick and Perry. What was Nick and Perry on? Doesn't sound familiar at all. I also do not know who that... Oh, no, not another one of those things. I also don't know who the Edward person is. Alright, screw those red things. We need spells, like ranged moves, to fight those things better. Ugh. Wow. I don't think I've seen much of any German TV.
This place feels foreboding.
We need the Iker drain up. Way more important than the damage
Let's
up,
not
I
hold
think.
back.
Well, I didn't expect them to just run all the way up to us. We are having a heck of a time here.
Is there any fight left in you?
Oh, interesting. It's the great nephew of Archduke Franz Ferdinand? Interesting, interesting. Huh. The more you know.
How invigorating!
We're out of heals, and it's super scary. There's the map thing, though.
Let's not hold back.
Oh no, it noticed us. Alright, that worked. Hey. Got a map. Guess it's just like a side entrance into there. Ooh, treasure chest.
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
Circulating pulse blink. That sounds kind of cool. Let's see, rush forward into a 3-hit combo. Repeat the input during the attack to perform a follow-up, then step backwards. Sounds cool. I feel like I should be using more ranged stuff for this area with how nasty it is. Maybe we'll have to use start using bayonets. I like bayonets. They at least come with like built-in ranged moves. Upgrades. I really do like how this game shows your footprints and where you've been.
How invigorating!
More of those nasty mask things over there. Get away from me!
It can't.
Ah,
Don't you
crap.
die on me.
Good God. No! God, like infinite poise when they're rushing.
I see you struggled without me.
If we could make that person's voice turn off, we certainly would. Ugh.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Licorice, when we can turn your functions off, we are doing it immediately. You talk. Maybe more than all the other people. What is that? Nope, you see nothing, you know nothing.
Let's not hold back.
Yeah, I'm definitely not holding back. Disembodied voice.
We've cut to the end. I trust you can still fight.
I don't trust we can fight. We have no health. Go away. Yeah. Oh. Well, we were doing okay.
It's nice to see you again.
Alright, I know before when I tried to turn... There was like a way to turn their voices off in the game settings that like did not work. See if it works this time. Also, sword's cool damage, but I think we'll put the bow back on for pulling. Well, we gotta go get our stuff. That was no speed. I love this motorcycle. Well, now we're full of heals. These things are gonna get messed up. Let's do this. They could barely handle us at our weakest. There's that side door.
How invigorating!
Whoop. Get out of here. Ooh, an item we missed. How many stones are we up to? Soon till we unlock our next set of... One uncanny stone, and we unlock our next set of things we can buy. Oh, crap.
Let's not hold back.
Ow. We must have grabbed that item. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Okay. I'll assume until this blood code gets a level. A little ways, huh? That was nice of you to guard our stuff. Thank you.
Invigorating.
Ow. Enemies here sure hit hard. And disengage. It's pretty sick. That poise, though. Alright, there's gotta be more treasures in here, because there were so many enemies. Especially these glowing ones, since they get like second lives if we're not careful.
Let's not hold back.
Whoops. Ah, good. You're too stupid to know how to fight properly. I'll take it. Careful that big dude. There's two of them. Don't want to fight two at the same time. Whoops. Ah, hell. I think that would have done something. Not stay stunned for very long. Bad timing. You are very weak to poison.
Let's not hold back.
Maybe I should be using the counter stuff here. One heal left. Alright, give me just like half a second here. Just like, literally just like half a second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience.
Much appreciated and all that. And things and stuff.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, there was the weird mask thing over here. What is that? Doesn't seem
How
overly
invigorating.
observant. Alright, I don't know what that thing was about, but it's probably good that it's dead. Oh, there's an item on the other side, huh? This game really does look gorgeous when the camera isn't moving. It is pretty, right? Crap.
Let's not hold back. Oh, that sounds cool, Mythical. For one of those companions on Arena. Should only be a few enemies left. Alright, there's an item over there. Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering Online, Arena Online. Do I use Venom in this game? King? I do. Also, what's up? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? I use the Venom web. How invigorating.
It's weirdly good at knocking the enemies around and breaking their stance or whatever. Because it seems to, while they're standing in it, do ticking damage of some sort. How's today treating you, King? Good to have you here. Oh, crap!
Let's
not hold back.
Ow. Hey, there's our 11th stone. Nice. You have like dailies, DJ, but it actually is pretty decent reward rate on Arena. You get like gold that you can spend on packs. You get cards and packs just from playing, like in general. You can buy passes to give yourself like more bonuses, but you really don't have to. As far as I understand, most people just play the free stuff. And as long as you aren't trying to collect every single card there is, which would be insane anyways. Like,
how invigorating.
The free rewards are plenty. I pretty much only do the free stuff on there. I haven't played in a long time, but yeah, they do give you a bunch of free starting stuff. Whoa. Dude's body's covered in skulls.
Let's not hold back.
I'm out of heals. Not the best. Oh.
Don't you die on me.
A checkpoint thing over there? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's fair. The free-to-play is actually quite good. They tried nerfing some of the free-to-play stuff, and people pitched fits. Like I'm sure they'll keep trying here and there, but people do not tolerate it well, which is very fair.
How invigorating.
They shouldn't tolerate it. clicked it twice. Oh, crap.
How invigorating! I trust you can still fight. Let's not hold back.
I put myself back into a corner. Alright, so Leak does take my hiker away. Are you going away now? Don't you do it. Get back here. Where are you going? Oh, hell no! Oh, that startled me.
How invigorating! It can't end like you die on me.
Well, it worked. Not the way I wanted it to, but it worked. Sorry, that startled the crap out of me. Holy moly. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's a merchant over here.
Welcome. Anything?
Broadsword, Bardage, or however you say it. Severing Abyss, Guard Reversal. Temporarily enables you to deflect enemy attacks and stagger them after guarding. Oh, that sounds cool. This one also has Guard Reversal and Judgment Cutter.
Come again. Welcome. Anything you want?
Where do we get spectral tissues from? Must be from the succubi. Oh, here we go. I thought this looked like it moved. Steadfast stance, that's a new one. Survive fatal hit with 1 HP if HP is above threshold. Where's the threshold, though? We need 3 small mask fragments and spectral mask ashes. Status ailment build-up one would probably be nice too.
Come again!
I found a bunch of my old burned CDs from back in the day. Forgot how fun it was to make like random playlists and stuff. I'll make sure to check out over there. There's a bunch of items over there. This place is scary. Yeah, I kind of miss when people just like make each other like random, mixes and stuff. I gotta take out that mask thing first. There we go. Alright, there's that.
How invigorating!
Right, DJ? I still remember the very first burnt CD I ever got. It was actually it was actually 2. I got Good Charlotte, like their very first one, and Evanescence. Yep. Of course, they didn't just give me the burnt discs for free. No, I had to earn them. I must have been like 11 or something like that. You know, like one of my buddy's sisters and her best friend, they're just like, if you let us put makeup all over you, we'll burn you these discs. And I was like, oh. Okay. They did a horrible job, and they kept stabbing me in the eyes over and over again on accident with their eyeliner pencils. Oh, it was a nightmare. But I got my discs. Like, I wasn't about to not get my CDs. Oh yeah, ranged is like way safer in this game. Because knocking enemies around doesn't
Acclimated
work.
to the power of my blood, haven't you?
Doesn't work very easily.
Impressive. Perhaps you are ready for more. Take this. I think you may find good use for it.
I actually was like, I was an only child. I have a half brother and a half sister, but I didn't really grow up with them. But my one of my friends, like one of my best friends, we would hang out all the time, and his little sister always picking on me. His mom would, like, whenever it was her birthday, would bring me over to the house to hang out with my buddy. And just like, no, your friend, my friend or whatever is like, he needs backup. There's gonna be like 25 girls here and just him. It's like, you guys gotta have each other's back, gotta have each other's backs. I was like, what are we supposed to do against 25 people? A little, like, band of brothers moments or whatever. Alright, before we take out this little area down here, let's go turn in our stones. Dangerous. You have a huge family, almost all sisters. Gotta make for some pretty epic, ridiculous times, though. And probably getting picked on an insane amount.
As you can see.
Alright, I gotta turn them in to her in the other area. Three by blood, 2 fostered, 2 step, and a half. And you do have 2 stepbrothers. You lived with your blood and fosters. That's fair, that's fair.
You're back! I've been thinking about practicing my swordplay. You'll train with me when you get the chance, right?
Welcome back. You're not hurt.
One of the heroes has moved on from this world, have they? That wicked moon doesn't seem to have noticed. You've collected quite a few. Good work. Here's your payment. What's that look for? Fine. I'll talk.
Yeah, that would make it very hard to meet each other.
The damage to causality was wreaking havoc. When all seemed lost, in swooped Idris. He was a sworn friend of my father, a revenant with the power to manipulate time. His downright broken ability let him undo everything I'd screwed up. Thanks to him, ruin was staved off. But the favor left us profoundly indebted to Voda House. We'll pick up next time.
But you see where this story's going, don't you?
I'm guessing Jadwiga's not allowed to leave here because she's indebted for all the help she needed.
Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find. You better spend some money at my shop.
Give me some rocks, man. Need all the rocks. Alright, what can we get?
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
You mean, like, people feeling trapped because they're in an insane amount of debt? Or do you mean, like, some sort of indentured servitude? Or what do you mean, DJ? The Flame Blade. Comes with Blaze Shot and Hasten. I think we have Blaze Shot, yeah. And Hasten temporarily enhances your dodges. Oh, this is just like make sure that we have... Maybe it gives us like the step up on our dodges. That would be cool. See, attacks are imbued with fire. Strong attacks deliver a downward slash. Charged strong attacks unleash a fiery slash. These slashes carry potent fire elemental effects. Sure. Mid-air strong attacks consume Ichor to unleash a fiery explosion. That sounds cool. This sword drifted in from beyond the frontier. Its origins is unclear, but it is believed to have been born under extremely unique circumstances, concealing powerful heat energy within. And Twin Fangs of the Lone Wolf. Comes with... Oh no, we already got those. Those are the old ones. And then the other one is... Oh, I guess there's also a halberd. We got Warped Blade. Two-handed sword. Comes with Dusk Edge. Have we seen that one before? Create a blade of blood that sweeps through foes before you. That sounds nice. And Blood Sacrifice. Spend your own HP to gain Ichor. Might be okay. Maybe. You're talking about prison and jail, DJ, right? If that's what you're talking about, like, yeah, totally. I know how brutal the work that they can put you into through those places is. Making soap and working fields and all sorts of craziness. You'd think that some sort of, like, going through the process to do bankruptcy or something would help with that. But yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a number of, like, prisons and stuff that can force work on you. Alright, Warped Blade. Two-handed sword that requires strength and fortitude. Strong attack delivers a wide horizontal sweep attack. Charged strong attacks consume Ichor to unleash a blood element slash. Cool. Its sharp, saw-like edge is as brutal as its nature, draining the wielder's blood and transmuting it into raw, destructive power. And then we have Garnet Splitter, which has Blood Barrage. What's that? Launches multiple blood stakes simultaneously. Hold the input to increase the number of stakes. That sounds cool. And Bridge to Glory. Temporarily boosts attack for you and your allies based on your mind stat. Oh. Huh. Strong attack is a rising spin attack. The strong one consumes Ichor to unleash a blood element slash. Despite its massive sharp blade, those who wield it report an uncanny sense of calm, as if the weapon itself tempers the passions of the soul.
We're done here, I think.
All these weapons sound like we need to try them out.
Our mission is you must... Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes.
Interesting, DJ. That I did not know.
There. Successfully extracted.
Ooh, bayonet master.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
An extended recovery.
Stay safe.
Where's the recovery one? What's that do? Picking up dropped haze grants... No, I don't care about that. Bayonet one could be good, though. If it also boosts firing. Oh, I don't even know who you're talking about, DJ. I'm bad at keeping up with stuff, to be honest. Like, extremely poor at keeping up with things. So I'm unsure who you're referencing. There's a good chance I won't even know the name anyways. So we got two of them. What do we get? We got one from... It must have been Noah's level 3, because that was when we maxed out, and then Licorice's level 1. Alright. Bees we haven't been able to gain any experience in yet, so we'll switch to this C. Good old Lou. Which will be nice because charge drain attacks will inflict slow, which will be excellent. We definitely have a mind margin of 10. That'll give us stamina cost down, at least with what we have equipped right now. And then we even have 14, so we'll have attack up after a drain attack too. Okay. Oh, that the Catch Me If You Can movie? Or are you talking about Wolf of Wall Street?
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Because I think Leonardo DiCaprio's in both of those and was a scam artist in both of them. Hey, sounds good, DJ. Sounds good. You get you some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. And look forward to seeing you again soon. Hopefully you're able to get some good sleep. Catch Me If You Can was actually a pretty decent movie. That was the one where it was like a check fraud, if I remember right. It was like washing checks or whatever. And, oh... The person chasing him was played by Tom Hanks, I think. Yep, hard wishing you luck, DJ. Hopefully the sleep finds you. Let's upgrade our new fancy ones, because they just take the tender lights, which are easy to buy.
Take good care of...
Okay, let's see what's special about these weapons. They all seem to do something cool. Or at least they allude to doing something cool. Alright, start with the one-handed fire sword first. Oh! That's pretty sick. Okay, little fire sword's kind of fantastic. I like that. This must have a lot of bleed. All that, like, blood splatter or something. Oh. 57 isn't that high. The little flame sword does, though. 73 is pretty good for a straight sword. Or a one-handed sword. Especially for the damage. Interesting attack. That's nice. Yeah, that one seems cool. And then Garnet Splitter. So same type of blood attack that the sword had. Interesting. Try that blood barrage. Weirdly slow release on the charge. So far I think that fire sword might be the one. What was the other effect on this thing? Bridge to Glory. Alright, boost your attack based on your mind stat. Yeah, the charged attack has a long release. But I'm all of those blasts can hit a large target if you're close. So that's probably why. Do these do extra bleed buildup compared to what they say they do? Because the bleed buildup on this dude seems high. That one's charge attack is better than the halberds for sure. You can do that fast. Boy, that's tough. These are all very cool. No, not photos. You ended up with a 4-colored deck in a 40-card draft? Good luck. Getting your colors is gonna be... It's gonna be an obnoxious one. Okay, yeah, you know what? We might just go with this short sword because it allows us to buff our characters so that we have the fast dodge while we're not in fast dodge levels. And depending on how good that knockback actually is with that attack, that might be super solid for our survival. Alright, this sword seems sick. And that move doesn't even cost any Ichor. It's like a pretty heavy hitting charge attack. Yeah. We found our new weapon, at least for now. Very cool. Hey, welcome back, Andy. Back from work with pizza. Hell yeah. What kind of pizza you got? What you rocking? Phantom Assault might actually be nice to throw on here since it negates enemy attacks while lunging. Alright, yeah, this sword seems sick. And we'll throw on our poison nonsense. Oh, nice. I can just, like, pull it straight off of here. Cool. I also need to put an AoE move on, because it already has one. And ranged move... Maybe this forestall would be good. Yeah, we got a little lightsaber thing now. And nothing wrong with just pepperoni. Pepperoni is excellent. I love pepperoni. I think it's hard to go wrong with that. I think that's a good choice. Sweet, we have our mind margins still. And we have the ability to inflict slow. And we can make it so we have fast dodges with a cast. Alright, we're in a good spot. This weapon's sick. Let's try this one out. Yeah, I'm not too terribly picky on the amount of colors in my decks. I tend to either like monocolored decks, dual colored, or 3-colored.
Let's not hold back.
Ooh. Ow. Oh, hell. Teleport nonsense. Alright, this weapon's cool. This weapon's really cool. I'm gonna rock this for a bit. We're hurting in range, but I like the moveset. Alright, so this town was full of treasures. I'm tempted to go get our map unlocked, though. Ah, screw it. Let's go pick up all the items in here. A big, like, dump truck? Oh, there's an underground place. We definitely have to check that out.
How invigorating!
Oh, that was a nice hit. Alright, this is better. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hey, nice, Andy. You're getting close to having the perfect 7 genetics in your game. You've been grinding, grinding, grinding on there. I keep seeing and hearing more and more people saying that that Mutagenics game is actually pretty darn good.
Let's not hold back.
Uh-oh. Nice stamina. Oh, we can be way more aggressive now. Fantastic. Good old Bungles, huh? What a great name. Bungles the cat. Ooh. Increases stagger power. I'd be tempted to throw that on instead of the venom web. You're at 50 cats, but you do not want 50 cats anymore? What? You don't want 50 cats? There's no cat limits. That's a myth. More cats is just more better. Science. Or something. We'll go with science. That just makes it sound more legit. Cat science. Science cat. Bloodlust cleric, huh? Bloodlust cleric sounds cool. Alright, I want to head towards the A. Finally see this map. But there's an item over there, and we are easily distracted, and it's shiny. I like shinies.
How invigorating!
Sword's awesome! We feel cool now. Oh. Alright, we're getting further and further away from where I'm trying to go. Although, we're almost at the bottom of this map over here, so maybe we just finish out this lower area. So is there actually a maximum number of cats you can have in the game before it stops letting you, I guess, make more cats? I guess, is there like a limit to your cat corral? Oh, very observant enemies.
Let's not hold back.
These things suck. Yeah, I should have gone for that. Weapon does insane bleeds though. Accidentally overqueued.
How invigorating!
Ow. Having his quick dodge helps so much, though. Crap. We're out of heals.
Let's not hold back.
You gonna stop jumping for my attacks?
I trust you can still
It's
fight.
worth it. Oh, that was scary. These things are evil. No drops, no drops. A 1,000 cats? Holy crap. That is too many options. There better be something cool over here. For all those murder monsters. Or for that big murder monster. Oh no, he didn't pull any removal? Oh, I found an underground facility. Oh, let there be a checkpoint thing. Please, please, please. Yes. Oh. Let's see what's going on down here.
How invigorating!
Ow! Man, those grenade launcher dudes are rude. Rude, I tell you. Oh. Your opponent has a 7/7 flying vigilance that keeps getting bigger? Yeah. That sounds like death in a draft for sure.
Let's not hold back.
Man, that movie's sick. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, you teleport. Wait, did I get a backstab? I think I've been trying to do backstabs with my heavy attack this entire time. I'm gonna guess that's been wrong. Yeah, if it's a 10-10, yeah. Flying is just so brutal in draft. Even like a 1/1 flyer is nasty in draft.
How invigorating!
I really like this weapon. Is that a new, or different succubus variant? That fall is probably lethal. Ooh, there's the map thing. Can I hit it from here?
Let's not hold back.
Yes. Oh, that's a sick power to have on one of those cats. It gives all of your other cats an extra turn. At least I think I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, having something that powerful would be very upsetting if it died, for sure. Okie dokie. That enemy knew it was up. They knew it was time to just run away. They knew they couldn't handle all this power. Oh, you talk about that ridiculous deck from like back in the day? You just take like 10 or 11 turns in a row.
How invigorating!
That deck was obnoxious for sure. I still remember that hellish Narset deck I made that I ended up taking apart because it was too mean. It was like every single attack I'd get like 3 or 4 either extra turns or combat steps. It was so stupid. It was unfun. I like struggling in Magic. I will like purposefully nerf my decks to have more of a struggle. Alright. Down here with the succubi thing.
Let's not
Oh, it
hold
noticed
back.
it noticed us immediately. You're very different. Nonsense was it's doing over there. Seems to be very confused by doors. I'm okay with that. Ooh, that's good damage. Okay. Uh-oh. You have one that ups stats on everyone if you don't use skills. Thunder Surge that grows per turn with shields. Thunder Surge but teach others Thunder Surge. That turn or a 30 Dex Ranger. Oh. I don't know how good stats on all your other tunes is. I mean, a lot of times anything that buffs your crew gives you the highest amount of like DPS or damage output, since it gets damage up on every turn. But I don't know the game like well enough, but that's the one that would probably be the most tempting for me. Then again, something that gives you shields every turn sounds insane for survivability. These options sound tough, actually. Also, I have no idea how much 30 Dex is. Is 30 Dex a lot in that game? Because if you need a Ranger and 30 Dex is high, like... I mean, then that's what I would go for, just to fill in, like, the gaps. But if 30 Dex is like mid and you don't really need a Ranger, then that's an easy no. I wonder if these enemies are stupid enough to jump in the water.
Let's not hold back.
The last one wasn't smart enough to jump. Yeah, too stupid to jump, huh? Yeah. That's right, get out of here. Checkpoint. Ooh, but if I touch it, the enemies respawn. Hold on. Yeah, same mythical. I really like games that are close. It doesn't feel fun if you're like constantly just dominating the board. Oh. If a boss moves for any reason, the Dex Ranger can shoot him for half the Dex in damage. That sounds really, really powerful, actually. Well, if something runs the chances of being immune, then that would probably be too risky for my blood. "12 is an insane number. 30 kills medium-sized enemies. Large enemies if it crits." Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say the Ranger's sounding pretty insane, honestly. Succubus boss.
How invigorating!
Its music is sick. You appear to be...
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
This board is amazing. His music is great.
invigorating.
Death. Get out of here. Yeah, I like my sword. I like my sword a lot. Are those all your cat's names in the game? Interesting. Sacrificial Edge. Greatly increases attack power, but gradually drains HP. And like, how gradual is gradual? Because greatly enhances could be super strong. Basil's the 30 dex. It's excellent. Vaso, Pedro, Miss Nelson, and Basil. Or could technically be pronounced Basil, I guess, in some situations. I really like this sword. It makes me happy. Tempted to change out for stall. This Phantom Assault's just too good. Oh, let's see how much health we lose. Like how quickly. That's fast. That's insanely fast. Hell no. Nope. There's no way. We'd have to have something that was healing us at the same time. That would kill us, like, immediately. I mean, maybe that's good later, but not right now. Tempted to put this Heartbreaker on for the stagger power. Because a ranged hit doesn't really seem terribly important with the other dashing move we have. Aw, we're in a good way now. I love the sentences from that game. When you talking about that game? You were gonna give a mini moon, but you think the tinfoil hat is better protection. This game sounds so silly. In like a very, very fun way. Some frame drops in game. Wish I knew what dictated the rain effect, because I feel like the rain effect... Oh, wait, that's one of those nasty things. They're just patrolling around now, huh? How observant.
Let's not
Plenty
hold
observant.
back.
Oh! You butthole. The moveset's annoying. Oh, but... the dodging through disappearing that is the hardest to deal with. Up in the stone thing, just like until we take a hit. Spam for the win. Yeah. Delicious spam. Got another warp point. It is like a tree of bodies. How weird and creepy. It seems like an exceptionally dangerous little area.
How
You
invigorating.
noticed us immediately? The range on that. Nah, we're gonna rest at this thing. This area is deceptively large. We really need to get that map. Alright, let's go in the creepy tunnel. Ah, nice, it's short. Oh, let's check up. Worse, it'll give us some sort of vantage point. What's down there? I think I see something glowing in blue. Ow. God, that hurt. Another one of them nightmare monsters. Oh, upgrade thing.
Let's not hold back.
Wow, they are needlessly observant. Ugh. Move. Oh! Holy crap! Wandering Spectre's Blade. There it is. It has Phantom Assault and Invigorating Rush. Temporarily restores stamina when you successfully dodge enemy attacks. That sounds cool. Oh. And it inflicts stone buildup. Interesting. Whatever stone does. I mean, I know what it does to us. It, like, freezes us for a second. Strong attacks deliver a series of thrusts, while charged attacks perform a stepping thrust. So it's like our other rapier. Mid-air strong attacks, falling thrust. A floating sword wielded by wandering specters, infused with the dark pathos surrounding the undead forest. Its blade drastically weakens the life force of those it touches. Looks cool. It's got a Medusa head on it. And who knows how good that stone buildup, or that stone thing is. That could be strong. That was a nice drop to get. Oh, interesting. Brace lowers damage, so the 30 dex only dealt 1 until it got lowered. So does 50 brace mean that it needs to be hit 50 times before the buff falls off, or how does that work? Oh, that's fair, Mythical. Drafts are fun. I'm pretty bad at drafts. I always feel like I have a good game plan, and it is not a good game plan. But drafts are stupid fun. I'm glad you're able to resurrect your Nelson cat. Cats dying in that game has to be stressful, because they are essentially permanently dead if you don't res them in the fight, right? Oh, okay. Fair enough, Andy. Interesting. Brace is an interesting mechanic. They probably put that on bosses so that bosses don't just, like, auto-die, would be my guess. Lots of tanks get brace skills. Sounds like they definitely put a lot of thought into this game, which is nice. Extra nice since it's some sort of strategic style game. Oh, it's gonna have a healing buff in it? Yeah. Nice. Got us a blood bead. I also, like, refuse to look up all the cards beforehand, Mythical. And if you look up all the cards beforehand, it will definitely help with, success rate in drafts. It's so tempting to try and fly the motorcycle over there. I bet we can't, though. I really don't want it to just, like, knock us off and kill us. I guess our checkpoint wasn't that far away. Oh, there's no way the motorcycle... You think they let us fly there? Well, we won't know unless we try. Okay. Nope, nope, it said no. Ah. An item? No. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if those abilities stack with each other. Like if it'll make 2 attacks happen, or if they're the same, if they have like the same level of priority and you'll only get 1 attack. Because if those things combined gives you 2 attacks, that sounds pretty strong. I know we're technically in the same desolate area, but this feels slightly less desolate somehow. It's getting foggy. Oh, it's gonna be a stressful little area. Cannot see very far at all. Flashlight kind of helps, actually.
Let's not hold back.
Wasn't planning on holding back. Snowblind.
How invigorating.
Guess we'll at least have our footstep paths to show us where we've been. This place is gonna be easy to get lost in. Holy crap. Oh, they are looking for us. Uh-oh. Wrong amount of mana. Or Iker or whatever.
Let's not hold back. Oh, Pathos thing.
What did that say? Maximum number of foods that can be used in a single exploration boost. So I can eat more than one thing of food? I keep forgetting I can eat food. Defense up. And stamina, sure. Interesting. If you hit a robot with lightning, they get a bonus turn. That's how they use the heal lightning. You just happen to get the tinker that kills themselves in an explosion twice in a row.
How invigorating!
Oh crap! Ooh, that was lucky. If I remember right, you said that the explosions, when your cats use them, doesn't, like, permanently kill them in the fight, right? Crap. Or am I remembering something wrong here? I'm trying to keep it all straight in my head. Ablative blood. What's that do? Temporarily causes damage taken to be greatly reduced at the cost of Ichor. So does that cut my max Ichor down temporarily, or does that slowly eat my Ichor? Oh. Oh. The explosion of fights downs them. The quest items exploded them while down, so those die for real. Interesting. A map. Ow. We can see the map. Excellent. That's a big help. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you, Dad? Weirdly wide open area. It's probably gonna be a fight. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's excellent to hear. What is that? Oh, that was the pathos thing. Booyakasha. Oh yeah? Did you get a win or something there, Mythical? I was super iffy on the Booyakasha at first when they introduced it to the show, but it kind of grew on me. Also the Booyaka Bunga when they started adding them together. Oh, this is an open area with nothing? That's odd. Must be a fight or something later. Oh, I can't use my motorcycle up here at all. I wonder if this is going to be a fight up here. I cannot see my marker. That 2012 Ninja Turtles was deceptively good. Oh. Oh, what's that?
How invigorating!
Oh, hey, it's you again.
I trust you can still fight.
Well. Oh, you got a lot of health, huh? That does good damage at least. Fireball Sword. Oh, not sparkle magic damage. Then again, if there was something called sparkle magic damage, I would use sparkle magic damage. Boosted Blade Horizon. Channel strength into an energy blade and perform a horizontal slash. Oh. Alright, the vertical one's pretty brutal. Horizontal, much nicer for landing the hits. Yeah, who needs that venom stuff anymore with this sword? Venom just feels like a waste of mana at this point. Or Iker. No way. You have an opponent that you're fighting right now named Fraggle Rock? Hell yeah. That's fantastic, since we were talking about Fraggle Rock earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Venom thing off. We don't need that anymore. This sword's amazing. What do we put on instead? Maybe like a defensive. Oh yeah, we got that new defensive ability. Or we could put the reduce dodging cost, because that could be nice in conjunction with the fast dodging. This greatly reduces damage taken at the cost of Iker. Oh, I can't put this on. Too many things that use conversion. Well, let's drop Heartbreaker so I can see what this does. Maybe I lose Iker when I get hit. Let's find an enemy and get hit by them and see what happens.
How invigorating!
Yeah, okay. That's not bad. So when we get hit, we lose Iker. That's not an issue at all. What a dramatic decrease in damage taken. That's insane. Worth it. So worth it. Unless we don't have any Iker. And then it does nothing. Okay. Alright, that defensive is... that's insane. That would work really well with the blood code that gives us Iker back for healing damage. Alright, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Mythical. Would be fun to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic while watching Mutant Ninja Turtles and wearing your Michelangelo costume. That is many levels of Ninja Turtles right there. Alright, that defensive move is amazing. So is that staggering ability. Staggering ability... maybe that doesn't matter so much. You know what? I think I'll leave the staggering one on for now. What was it that I had in this spot? There are not a lot of different things I can put on that don't use conversion. Actually pretty limited in our choices, huh? I guess we could just put forestall on for ranged. Maybe let's try the lightning one. The cat has a second head peeking behind it like a stalker. That's hilarious. Well, it sounds like you're gonna have to do a Ninja Turtles party now, Mythical, with all this extra Ninja Turtles stuff. We have a whole lot in the way of experience points. I don't really want to use them to level, since leveling doesn't really do a whole bunch, but I guess maybe we should grab points? Because it's better than, like, not spending them? I kinda want to hold on to him to, like, buy stuff. Think we can scale that cliffside? I might try to fly the motorcycle over there. If I can get even higher up, that would be even better. I don't think the game wants us to, though. Yeah, I don't think it wants us to climb up this. Alright, motorcycle. It's time to fly. Okay. That didn't work worth a darn. They put those rocks in there to try and stop us from doing that. Let's see, where's the least rocky part? Try as they might, we're gonna figure out how to fly this motorcycle. We're going down, buddy!
Not like this.
Alright, maybe if I... Oops, wrong way. Maybe if I let myself fall a little further... I bet you we could fly over there. We were pretty close. Yeah, they're like Shredder's Revenge game or whatever, right? They really don't want us flying off this spot. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna make it up there. Maybe we can just hippity hop across all this nonsense, as opposed to trying to fly. Not that the flying wasn't fun. But this is going exceedingly well. Okay, well, I guess maybe we could just walk over here. Oh, there's a merchant up there. Come on. I could motorcycle to that. Motorcycle ninja. Oh. Okay. They seem to not like me trying to get up there this way. Oh, haha, but we did it anyways. What's this? Nothing we can interact with. Well, somebody spent our money at.
Anything.
What do you got? Pisars? Pisers? Pisers Venom Pike? We got a token thing. What's this? Inhibit. So, Venom build-up weapon. Let's see. Strong attacks, execute, backstep followed by lunging sweep. This halberd once belonged to the legendary Revenant. I think could be Pisar? Said to wield flames of poison that consumed all they touched. Even without its master, the weapon still flickers with his lingering pathos. Sure. Any boosters we can extract yet? Nah. Still missing spectral tissues. Finding one mask of Nvidia, small fragment. Oh, we're nowhere close on that one. I bet you we can kill those bell things a little easier now. Need some deformed beast skin. 4 more. I already have those and have that one. I think I have that one. Resurgent Aberration Blood Cells. Ah, we need 1 deformed ape brain. What are we missing here? 1 horn and 3 tentacles? Kill quite a few of those to get +5 to willpower. Kind of close on the Overlord one. Alright.
Come again!
Let's see what this weapon looks like. Looks like it's all shiny. And it has venom removal built into it. That's nice. Oh, it is all rainbowy. That's pretty. Normal halberd moveset. That step back swing is nice. Alright, let's put our flame sword back on though, because that thing is just, it's just too good. Well, we came up here the wrong way. But boy, did it feel right. Map thing. Well, we got a bit of a map. Not the map we were looking for. So I wonder if we were supposed to get up here all the way down here. If so, we definitely avoided a lot of travel. Too bad there's not like a checkpoint over here. Otherwise, we'd just zoom down on our motorcycle and hit that other map piece. It's okay. There's buildings to check out over there. Getting places the wrong way every day. Some more nectar. Yeah, looks like there's a wrapping road. Ah, we avoided one of those nasty,
How invigorating!
nasty red enemies. Man, I love this weapon. Purple treasure. Favorite weapon so far. Whoa. There's something purple down there. Okay, that works. Scary red dude. Is that actually a little hidey hole? I guess maybe for just like hiding from the enemy if we needed to. Or I guess it is kind of a shortcut down. Or just is nothing and we happen to be able to go underneath it. Yeah, there's nothing over there.
We've reached the amusement park. Let's head in.
We sure have reached the amusement park. We'll head in when that thing moves. It's quite the journey. Huh. I'm guessing this is like a secondary way to get inside this complex, which is a secondary way to get up here. Those falls look lethal, though. I mean, we have the damage reduction jumping thing. Well, let's see if there's a checkpoint up above, and then we'll try to jump into there. There's bound to be a checkpoint. So I think you take
It's an old amusement park.
Take the long road, or if I go in there, am I stuck though? Oh, even if I'm stuck, I'll be able to leave there at some point. Wasn't expecting to just be able to walk right through that. Alright, maxed out Lou's. I wonder if Lou will give us a new one if we talk to her in the little void zone thing. Still haven't found any enemies that will let us level up our B rank things.
The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do?
Oh, do I ever.
At your side, and with this new power of ours, I feel ready to face the future.
The future. Oh, this is an A. I think this is our first A.
Something the matter? According to Licorice, she sensed Holly's pathos at the... Right now, we have no leads on how to break the seal.
This little void zone would be awful to have to sit in. What does this new one do? All the same stuff. Wish I could see. 4 more points in strength, 2 in dex, 6 in mind. Wow. 4 in willpower, 4 in vitality, and 2 in fortitude. These are pretty big jumps. I mean, yeah. Till we can get levels in these bees, I think we'll just switch to this one. We certainly have our margins for guarding, stamina, and then attack up after drain attacks. Definitely no burdens. Yeah, alright. Bonk. We got a group of experience point things. We should double check at the home base. We got a whole bunch of those tickets for buying upgrades. We should see what all we're able to buy.
I sell tools.
Pick
your
tools.
poison.
I like how we can buy Crimson Stone 1s, 5s, and 6s. Sure. At some point, we missed 2s and 3s and 4s. Wherever those are at. Maybe we should just get some levels.
As you can see, this...
Hey, you don't sell anything new here. Do we have level 3
I'll
upgrades?
upgrade your weapon.
For this? Nope. Well. Oh, this takes tender lights also. I am kind of curious how the stone buildup is. I don't think I'm curious enough to switch off of our crazy flame sword, though.
We currently know to find. You'll find. Take care. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code.
I sure have.
Close your eye.
Gimme stuff.
There. Successfully extracted.
Progenitor's
I pray
Fang,
this
huh?
power behooves our quest to stave off ruin. Stay safe out.
Oh. That lets us just equip the charge attacks, inflict slow buildup. I wonder if that stacks. can't imagine. It probably just is a static thing. Well, I don't think we need the blood code efficiency thing anymore, because we're definitely not going to be able to raise any of our blood codes for the time being. We could give ourselves some dex. Should up our damage a little bit. What else? Back attack, stagger power up probably doesn't matter. We could put the special drain attack power back on, since we definitely are breaking enemies a lot faster now. I mean, we could do flat damage, or this. So we're basically going from 360 to like a 5% jump in damage, right? Because 10% would be 36. Sure. Flat 5% seems good. Special drain hits for a bunch, so even if this... No, we'll take the 5% jump in damage. We could also have 3 more Iker, but I don't think that really matters, honestly. We might check out that military base, because there's probably some stuff to collect in there before we go in here. Also, I'm going to use the restroom really quick before we do more. Give me just a second. thank you for your patience. I am back.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get inside this military base. Does not want to let us jump off there. Well, I guess we really do have to go from below, huh? Yeah, it genuinely doesn't want to let us down there. Alright, well, I guess we have to go in there from below, so I'll just put a marker? I know, I guess it's already marked. That's too bad. What if we try to fly around? Oh, there's an item anyways. If I could get to that. Nope. Nope, it really does not want us to do that. Yeah, alright. Alright, game, you win. Let's go get our stuff back. That's too bad. Back to the top. Snowy Mountain Amusement Park.
Look Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother! With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
This is a memory from Holly's childhood. Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother! With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
Interesting. I guess that explains why Holly was always talking about how pretty the spider lilies were. Oh, you think the rides are still working? In Dreamland?
Let's not hold back.
We got Carnival Magic, Kitten's House, Monster Train, the Swan Carousel, Dream Wheel, Welcome Cabin, Flower Garden, Food Court, Rest Area, and I already said Monster Train. Yeah, alright. These mascot clowns are creepy. What's up with them blue orbs? Perfect aim, clearly. Whoops.
How invigorating!
Okay, it's one of those masks that like buffs the enemies or makes them invincible, essentially. All according to plan, clearly. Alright, things are angry. Okay, that is enough of that. Not good. Get out of here. Alright, scary place is scary. Ah! So I'd say we seem to be able to poise through with the charge attack from this weapon. It's an enemy. Keep our eyes open for those weird blue mask things. Ah, yes, of course. Where I would keep my salves for the Arctic. Right by the toilet.
Wow, how invigorating!
Give us our mana back. We are pretty sloppy here. Hey, shape it up. I'm gonna run out of heals. Oh! Hell no! Come on. Nope. That's gotta be death.
Let's not hold back.
Also need to keep our eyes open for the map thing. Ooh, treasure chest. Probably should put the damage reduction thing on. Man, the charge attack from this weapon hits so hard.
How invigorating!
You know, even turning off the partner voice thing, they still talk so much. Okay. Ichor rejuvenation potion thing. Might come in handy at some point. It's a pretty narrow level. Man, this weapon's so good. Ow! Is that where your cats are fighting right now? Are you all in hell? What happens when hell freezes over there? Or are you saying it as, like, the exclamation or whatever? Like, everything's going very poorly all of a sudden. It's weird that we haven't found one of those map tree things here. Oh, right. Sorry, trying to keep up. I'm gonna kill that mask thing again.
Let's not hold back.
Well, if we want a place to farm up the parts for those masks, this seems like a pretty decent spot with the little checkpoint thing. I'm not gonna farm them right now, but I'm sure we'll bump into so many more, though. Oh, crap. Did you notice us?
How invigorating!
Yeah, you noticed us enough. Man, I like this weapon. Actually, that would be an interesting spot to try and get the spectral pieces we don't seem to get from anything else.
Let's not hold back.
Spectral aura was what I was looking for. Well, that was needlessly sloppy. I should have written down the part that I think that we only get from the succubi.
How invigorating!
An interesting move. Well, we are just sloppy regardless, huh? Really bad all of a sudden.
Don't you die on me.
That spectral tissue. That's That's the thing that I'm pretty sure we only get from the succubi. Alright, let's be smart with our...
Let's not hold back.
That's fine, we're just gonna move on. That is the spot to farm those, though. I think we were like 3 short on those tissues before, so we only need like 2 more. Interesting little place. More of those paintings of Abraham and Isaac. I wonder if it's supposed to mean that Holly's mother, like, made Holly some sort of sacrifice. In a manner of speaking. Something hurt us. Is it you?
How invigorating!
God, these sounds keep creeping me out. Oh, you're actually smart enough to get down here properly. Treasure chest. Yeah, no, we can't jump on that.
Let's not hold back.
Where's the choo-choo train? Oh, hey, there's the thing. Can I hit you from here? Will it let me? I don't think it will. Might let me do it like this. No. Darn. What happens to it if it gets taken over by an eldritch horror?
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear. You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
Alright, we got a map. I guess getting the map early didn't really do much. That's okay. Shiro, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? It's good to have you here.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
Welcome to the waking world, Shiro.
She'll be back. Won't she? Yes. She has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms.
Wasn't an upgrade I missed, was it? No, I don't think so. It sounds like a lot of good rewards, at least from the names. Does summon bear actually just like summon a bear to come like fight for you? If so, that's kind of fantastic. Very cool. Ouch. Oh, man, my fingers are locking up. Stop it, fingers. We're about to fight something.
Defeating it should free Holly's pathos. Come on.
Back over here, Holly's pathos. Sick.
The pathos that has amassed in the park has been released. If I can't save Holly in the past, the least I can do is end her suffering in the present.
That's cool that the 5-palm strike thing that you got, just like instant kills. So that was that area? I'm surprised the boss didn't just like immediately summon another succubus thing. Well, we took that out. That's one of them down. This place sure looks like it has a much larger area than it let us explore. I guess since we didn't take this road up, we should probably take it down.
Let's not hold back.
That's where the merchant was. You know, I've been leveling my my blood codes pretty fast, except for no enemies seem to be giving any experience points for the bees. So yeah, this game is amazing, Shiro. Oh, you should totally get a frozen drink, Mythical. It feels like a frozen drink kind of day. These things are so mean.
How invigorating!
Oh, we didn't get the stone effect. Nice. Alright, we took that one down cleanly. Very nice. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is phenomenally fun. I am enjoying this game way too much.
I'm out of blood.
Alright, I still want to check out this military installation, which I think was just an alternate route up. But there's probably cool stuff in there. Nope, your doom posting didn't work. I like this game a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Many allots. All the allots, in fact. Also, this crazy fire sword we got is so fantastic.
Let's not hold back.
Oh! Oh, come on. This game is too much fun. I love it. Blood-soaked heavy shield, huh? Equipping it greatly increases defenses. Perfect blocking enemies, reduces stamina. Okay. So just a slightly elevated version of the blood-soaked shields. Have I fought Godric on steroids? No idea.
How invigorating!
Whoops, I am out of Ichor. Icor. Oh. Whoops. Dear God, not chaos, Steven. That's the most chaotic Steven there is. No, I haven't. I haven't fought them yet.
Let's not hold back.
I think I've been doing my exploration in the wrong order, because I've gotten the ability to buy like level like 5 and 6 stones or something like that. I've been trying to do backstabs with a heavy attack for the longest time. Definitely works a lot better like that.
How invigorating!
Scissor wind. Create a vacuum vortex which can draw enemies in and slice them up. That sounds cool. Okay, yeah, I didn't miss anything. Wait, are you saying that you can have your own characters attack your clerics, and if they do, it heals them? Because if so, that's pretty hilarious.
Let's not hold back.
Thank goodness we knew the code to that. We'll see. We'll see. Give it time, Shiro. I'm sure we'll get to that AI limit game at some point. Alright, back down. It's just so hard when there's so many games. course I knew the code of that. After all, the code is code vein. You know, that's true. You think they would change the codes on all these doors? We got so many experience money point things.
How invigorating!
I had no idea that we could just throw our motorcycle into people. That's hilarious. Ooh. Ow. I gotta throw our motorcycle into people's faces more often. I wonder if we can climb that. Like, use our motorcycle to fly over there and climb that? Oh, they do? Your companions comment on that? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I just found that out right there. I guess that makes sense, Andy, that the Eldritch God would just have a random other boss's ability. Congratulations on beating it. Checkpoint. Ah, the abandoned
Let's
farm.
not hold back.
This is not easy to see in. Who would plant roses in all this corn? Ah, broccoli. Whoa! Yeah, that makes sense. Ow.
How invigorating.
Away from me. Dear God.
Let's not hold back.
Ah, shredding spin. It's not your normal type of spin. We can finally see the map. Well, this tunnel's long. Oh, we've been over here. We haven't been in this building, though. Looks like there's a pathos thing.
How invigorating.
Whoa! Holy crap! You followed me a long ways. Bad, not good.
I trust you can still fight.
I don't trust that I can still fight. Good God. Alright, well, that was dangerous. That's interesting with the death mask. What's the Jester class do? I've been in there. That's not what I'm looking for. That item that was at the end of that tunnel, though. Another tunnel entrance? Quite sure I went in here. Maybe I just missed the item?
Let's not hold back.
Alright, I want to check out this. That's not how you motorcycle. That is also not how you motorcycle. Fine.
How invigorating.
It's amazing how big this map is. Oh. Hey, Tenderlight Stone 3. We haven't had any of those yet. Very nice. That's totally fair. We'll be getting off of here soon ourselves.
Let's not hold back.
That didn't work. These dogs are very confused.
How invigorating.
Well, I guess in a way to dinner, Shiro. I am so very hungry. We confuse that dude. Come on, get down here.
Let's not hold back.
And I wish I had those Mad Hop skills right there. Whoa, where do you all keep coming from? Oh, they did add a strawberries and cream? It's about time. I mean, you could ask them to make that before, but it wasn't like on the menu. Good. They should have done that ages ago. That sounds fantastic, Mythical. Risk ignition, huh? Well, yeah, I agree. You should totally try the strawberries and cream one. Might be something I have to try. Forma only usable when overburdened. Boost attack power for a short time. Interesting. Oh, they added it today. Very awesome. They just knew. They just knew you needed it, Mythical. I don't know what's special about this. Since it's only usable when you're overburdened. But there's other ones that boost your attack that don't require that. I wonder what the damage increase difference is. Must have, Mythical. Must have. It's gotta be it. I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with that theory. There's the pathos thing. Yep.
How invigorating.
This little sword is my favorite. Did you try out this fire sword, Shiro? Ah. Oh, ladder. If not, you'll have to give it a try at some point. This thing is so phenomenally awesome. The Maligned. Ooh, attack power and status buildup. We can see all. Almost all. So we got a thing to grab there. A thing to grab there. Let's grab that. That's what this is protecting. Instead of the staggering thing, I think I want to switch it back to that weird defense one. Also, that lightning thing, we don't need that. Scissor wind. I'm curious. That is pretty cool. Oh, Elder Contract? What's this? Create a pillar of blood to erupt beneath a target. I don't remember picking this up. That seems cool. Oh, you missed Jadwiga's questline? Ah. Yeah, the weird little weapons that you get from finding the stones are actually pretty brutal.
Let's not hold back.
What a difference in damage reduction. That is beyond worth it. Wow. And that cuts damage down by like 50% or more. Are you gonna do is there a New Game Plus? If there is, are you gonna do a New Game Plus playthrough? I gotta say, I honestly have been enjoying exploring this world, like, as much as I enjoyed the Elden Ring world. I know there isn't, like, a crazy amount of enemy variety and stuff, like Elden Ring had, but I don't know, there's something about this world that just feels awesome. I'm like thoroughly enjoying. checked out these houses before, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, must have.
How invigorating!
Man, that flying motorcycle is awesome. Whoa!
Let's not hold back.
That's totally fair, Shiro. That's totally fair.
How invigorating! Let's not hold back.
Yeah, I've never heard of a pineapple one. That's obnoxious. I'm sorry, Mythical. Maybe it's like the time of day or something.
How invigorating!
Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh, God.
It can't end like you die on me.
Scary monkey things. Fair enough, Mythical. I don't blame you. I'm trying to find a checkpoint because I gotta jump off.
Let's not hold back.
Demon. That damage reduction is so crazy. Get out of here. Yeah, die. Sturdy body. Temporary lowers forma attack power, increases max LP. Huh. Interesting. Sounds strong. Or a checkpoint. I would take a checkpoint. I wonder if the entrance to this place really was that weird hole that I saw up above. Food delivery coming too. I'm gonna have to jump off for that. Dead minimum. That's an entrance right there. I don't think I'm supposed to be inside this place. I don't think that was actually... I don't think I'm supposed to be in this spot at all. I think I got myself stuck. Okay, well... I guess this is where we gotta call it. Because this is nothing. And I'm gonna have to warp out of here anyways. Okay. Well, alright, well, we found some place we're not supposed to be. Yep. Oops. Yep, I think this is this is where we call it for today, because I was going to try and find a checkpoint or a warp point, but we found the entrance to nothing. Oh, and that's the person at the door. Give me a second. I gotta grab the door really quick. Yep. All right. So this is where we gotta call it. I got myself trapped inside this place thinking I was clever. Now we genuinely look like we're in jail. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I guess we're in prison. Thankfully, we can fast travel out of anything. Huh. Okay. Well, very good. Huh. Yep. Alright. Well, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. Good chance we'll be back on tomorrow. And yeah. This game's awesome. Alright, lots of love, everybody. I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you soon. Bye for now. Bye. Bye. We're in jail. Bye.